Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Game 5 train is now live. Streaming The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, Sunday Special. The Battle for Whiterun. Elder Scrolls Skyrim on Xbox 360. Game 5 train is now live. Streaming The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, Sunday Special. The Battle for Whiterun. Elder Scrolls Skyrim on Xbox 360. Stream Elements. Game 5 train is now live. Streaming The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim, Sunday Special. The Battle for Whiterun. Elder Scrolls Skyrim on Xbox 360. 'Cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. I take a look at my enormous penis and my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis and the happy times are coming to stay. I gotta sing and I dance when I glance in my pants and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis and everything is going my way. Look at my enormous penis and my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis and the happy times are coming to stay. Yeah, I got great big amounts in the place where it counts and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis and everything is going my way. My trouser monster. Everything is going my way. My meat is murder. Everything is going my way.
Size doesn't matter.
Everything is going my way.
Yum indeed, folks. How are we doing today? Hopefully you're all having a fantastic Sunday afternoon. Oh, it's a bit of a scorcher here, so guys, just mind kind of like the little wind noise. That's just my fan. I need to be able to stay cool in my room. Well, hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Feels good to be back and to hear that music. So it's Skyrim time, ladies and gentlemen. Where we last left off, we completed the our dragon run here. So right now, we're going to be diving right back in.
Wyvern Eclipse.
And to, hey, Wyvern!
Hey game. Hey game. Wyvern Eclipse.
How are you, Wyvern?
Shiro 48 Shiro L Shiro 48 Shiro L and Vaynarson.
How are you tonight, Wyvern? Hopefully, or today, I should say.
Wyvern Eclipse. Doing well, Rue.
Oh, I'm doing good. We're just relaxing here. We're about to do our Skyrim Sundays again. See if we can get through the Battle of Whiterun here.
Stream Elements.
I think there's one last thing I need to do, though, before that.
Wyvern Eclipse. They were playing the Elder Scrolls Online Wyvern Eclipse. I'm same time zone as you.
Oh, yeah,
good one.
I keep forgetting that. That's okay. Well, we're going to try and finish the Battle of Whiterun today. I know there's one last thing we need to do before we do that, and that is we are going to be helping out Serena against her vampire dad, or whatever douchebag that she calls her dad. Anyways, there she is. There's our.
Let's get indoors or in a cave.
There's our dragon friend over here. He's doing a whale of a good time.
Did Nano say he not streaming or the Meg Pride again?
Oh no, he is going to be streaming. He's just going to be streaming probably a little bit later. That's usually how he works. Okay. There we go. We gotta go over here to Fort Dawnguard. Gonna go kill the King of Vampires here. Tell him to go pound sand.
Wyvern Eclipse. Making sure cause I thought I heard him say he wasn't streaming one of the days.
Well, I know he said he was going to in the afternoon. He said he was going to do his normal daily of Helldivers, and then afterwards he was going to go ahead and whatchamacallit. Then afterwards he was going to go ahead and run through Space Marine 2. He's going to grind. Even though I gave him the tools that showed him that he doesn't actually have to grind anymore. He could live grind-free for the rest of his life.
In vain arson.
Oh. All right, let's go talk to our friend Istran here.
The bow. You have Ariel's bow. Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for.
Quit being such a drama queen.
The men deserve to know that you finally gained.
Wyvern Eclipse. Holo, you all do that. I am a try to catch up in Castle Crasher.
I appreciate that, Wyvern. Okay. Boy, I sure do hope you guys know how to win a fight.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow.
Wyvern Eclipse.
The gods themselves
About to head out, so I am a lead.
I appreciate it, Wyvern. You do what you need to do, and I do want to thank you for stopping by.
We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the tide of the Dawn Guard. This is it.
For me. Set the troll after them.
No more. It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and it's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar. Watch your back.
Okay. If that's all I have to do. Just gotta go kick some ass. Kick some ass.
Yes? I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore. We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
Alright, let's do this.
Anyway, just out of this.
I mean, it's your island. You like the, what do you call it? Snow, right? Guess we're just going straight knocking.
Who's that?
Me. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there, buddy.
Who's that?
Ah, I'm frozen. Right here. Tell it on there, soldier. We'll get to it. Just need to navigate around this castle, that's all. Man, I hope that guy's okay. Hope there's enough of him for me to kill.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Yes.
Hold that thought here, folks. Forgot that I've contracted the vampire disease. There we go.
You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No man. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me.
Please, give me far too little credit.
It was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you slay me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana? Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of listening to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There'll not be a second. Very well, then. You leave me no choice. All your thoughts are mine.
Yay! Let's see. Magic suppression. Element destruction. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking all your crap.
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned. That's what I wanted to hear.
So, the beast... It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done.
I think perhaps... I think you did more than that.
Let's just screw and get it over with.
No thanks.
Oh, it's empty. Stink. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, that was anticlimactic. We killed the vampire, destroyed the prophecy, all before breakfast. In a matter of 20 minutes. And then the troll's just like, oh, I'll go home. Let's go back to Riften. We'll go pick up my other comrade. And we'll have ourselves a whale of a good time as we go to defend Whiterun. Okay. I remember where my house is here. Yeah, I think this was it. This Honeyside. Weird name for a house, but I'll go for it.
Honor to you. Looks like you got someone already.
Ah, can't follow more than two.
Yes? I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
I am your sword and your shield. Let's not waste any time.
Well, all right then.
Nano Sweet Gaming. AO.
Hey, Nano! What's good, Nano? Did you just go live? Let me go ahead and hop on over to our friends on TeamSpeak here.
Connected.
Hey, where'd it gabagool?
There he is.
Yeah, send me another.
Just accept my knock, man, then we can share chat.
Let me see if I'll. Where'd it gabagool?
There we go. Alright. And we've got double the viewers. Hell yeah. Hey, I noticed. Do you know who GRM is on Steam?
Nano Train.
Who?
Wyvern Eclipse.
I have a friend called
In
Girl
Vaynarson,
Grim. I
Vaynarson,
don't know who that
Vaynarson.
is. Like, I make it a mission of mine to know all of my friends, at least in real life on Steam, but it's the only friend I have who I don't know. And they are playing Space Marine 2 right now.
No, I don't. That I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
Wyvern.
maybe I'll find out today.
Welcome back.
Wyvern Eclipse. I am a lurk. I'm out in Vaynarson.
Sounds
Oh, yeah, of
Wyvern.
course.
Thanks for tuning in. I know that Wyvern's probably disappointed because this isn't a fishing stream, but yeah. Like I said in my X announcement there, I wanted to make sure that the fishing stream is the best it could possibly be. So my goal is to do a full 12-hour fishing stream. So that is the goal.
Is it time to bring back the USG Fishimura?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do for the 12-hour fishing stream. Yeah, and I'll have the USG Fisherman so that anyone can join me.
I'm just here to say hi to Naneo.
Okay, Wyvern. You can go ahead and go off on your adventures for today. We'll just keep talking behind your back, like we always do on stream. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, I'm just gonna level up my power axe and get my Vanguard back to, let's see, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can get the heal, and that'll be probably it for today.
What? What happened to Mr. I gotta do some Helldivers, then I gotta go.
You good?
Oh, well, honestly, Helldivers, you can literally not play it.
Naneo in Vaynarson.
You can literally not play it.
Well, you're supposed to be doing the dailies and get your medals, remember?
Nano Sweet Gaming. Nano Su4 Laugh.
Yeah, Wyvern says you're breathing heavy. Yeah, so it is you, dude. You're the one. I told you, man. You gotta work on that cardio.
Oh, I'm not breathing heavy. It's the fan over here. It's very hot in my room, so it's been blowing air.
You can hear the air going into your nose, man.
Really? That must mean my mic is sensitive. Hang on, let me, hang on. Hang on, let me, hang on.
Nano Sweet Gaming. Nano Su4 Laugh Twiner 1 has a gun.
Looking for my husband Nazim?
Yeah, apparently my mic picks up a little bit of my breathing, so let me just lower the gain on it.
I have a ridiculous noise gate.
Really, it sounds you're breathing
It
out
is,
make cry.
yeah.
Well, again, that's why I wanted to.
Yeah,
That's.
I have a ridiculous noise gate on my microphone, like a ridiculous noise.
Well, I didn't
gate. It's a
realize-
constant transmission.
Why
I didn't realize that it was what's it called that
I'm
my
not
mic was
hearing
that
things
sensitive.
to make cry.
No. Can you still hear it?
I mean, breathe normally.
I am breathing normally.
You sure about that?
I'm positive.
You're not holding your breath right now?
I'm not holding my breath right now. Whoa!
Okay, yeah, I don't hear it. Yeah. No, I think you're good.
And we got a dragon.
Wyvern Eclipse. Hope it's normal breathing, not him suffocating.
They logged off. Maybe they got scared. I don't know who Girl Grim is.
Wyvern Eclipse. No, you good.
And why...
Wyvern Eclipse.
Why she's wearing a
Automate
nano
right.
suit. What the...
Oh, is that my guy? Is that my dragon?
Control my... Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Okay.
That might be my dragon. Okay.
Let's do it. At least you'll make my Grindfest a little bit more pleasant.
You know what would make your Grindfest more...
It's just me complaining. Like, I'm like, oh, the stagger, oh, the stagger.
Yeah, almost like I had a couple mods for you to fix that problem.
Well, I'll let you use them. I'm good. Like I said, I got pretty good at my bulwark last night, man. I was doing really well. Dare I say borderline invincible, of course, until 3 hell brutes do perfectly timed chain attack and ranged attacks on a single target, which is me, staggering me to absolute oblivion. Absolute oblivion. But yeah, I'm just gonna fully level up the power axe, and then I think as a bonus we'll try out the Pyre Blaster for the tactical. I don't know why, but the tactical is the only class in this game that has access to the Pyre Blaster. That's, I was hoping that the
Wyvern Eclipse. Okay, now that I know train is alright and not suffocating, I am a lurk.
Okay.
What is it that you...
Okay, Wyvern. You go ahead and lurk and enjoy your Sunday festivities. I'm just gonna put random emotes in the chat. There you go.
Nanosif 4
Yeah.
laugh, Nanosif 4 yell, Twiner 1 Henry.
Oh wait, how come I
Wyvern
never thought of
Eclipse.
doing that? Hang on.
Ill
I never
return
thought
when
of
I get
doing,
home.
This.
Nano sweet
There we
gaming.
go.
Of course. Take your time there, Wyvern.
Nanosif 4 yell, Twiner 1 Henry.
There we go. Hey, I'm the host now. Excellent, excellent. Maybe one day we'll get into the VTubing space.
I mean, you're already there with your PNG.
That's not a VTuber, man. Twinners, he beat us to the VTuber, and apparently you're gonna beat me to the VTuber as well.
I'm gonna be doing a PNG, so I mean, that's pretty much...
Technically, your PNG has multiple frames, so that's basically an animation. Mine doesn't even have a frame. It has like an on and off, like a light bulb.
I guess.
I got a guy on the PS5. He's got a hot
Wyvern
mic.
Eclipse. That PNG tuber.
Yeah, see, Wyvern's got it. It's specifically PNG, not to VTuber. If you want to be a VTuber, you have to have a V,
Wyvern Eclipse.
and that's how it works.
That's still a PNG.
GameStream, you get a kick out of the audio that I'm recording right now. I'll give you a hint. It's a PS5 player, and he has a hot mic.
He says I used to be a sailor.
I remember I told you something about Killing Floor 3 on the kind of guys that would play
Yeah.
late at night with me, and they were all on the PlayStation 5. I have lots of footage recording it.
You just have somebody who just forgot to turn off their mic, basically, and now you can hear all the...
No, so the PS5 automatically, by default, has its mic on. Remember, the microphone is located in the controller. And it's just always on. And I'm a little suspicious on why it's always on.
I've already said that before, that Sony sucks ass, and they have no problem recording you.
Yeah, they're just recording you. And they're training their AI's algorithms on voice recognition.
Yep.
It's so obvious. Voice mod is the same thing. So the program that I paid for is recording my voice right now as I speak and sending it back online.
Are you going to wait?
That's okay. Because all other audio that I produce out is modulated using voice mod. So it's actually hard to copy my voice online, of course, unless I take off the voice mod.
Yes. Make it quick.
But, like, what do I care though?
Is that so? I've been wondering when you come around. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, I was having a blast actually last night. I don't know why, but I was in a really good flow of combat state.
It's a pity you
I was doing really well.
Side. You can return this
Bork,
axe to the man who sent
I finally got the hang of the Force Sword, and it is the best melee weapon in the game that I've ever used. It is a mean powerhouse, man. Like,
The Xeno
most
sword?
melee damage I've ever done. Yeah, the Force Sword with the Storm Shield.
I have
With the
shown
bulwark.
the people that when our young, I must now show them there is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be
Yeah,
swept
20%
away.
more damage on those gun strikes.
Commanded.
There you go.
Oh,
Just
true,
like that.
I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. You think
The Force Axe, the new weapon that they added, is definitely my favorite for the Vanguard.
Yep, time to kill some.
Had access to. Oops. If the Vanguard had access to like a Force Sword of his own, that would be cool. But the Force Axe is the best we're gonna get, basically.
Well, it's time. It's time to go kill some Stormcloaks. Damn miserable Stormcloaks and their stupid rebelling against the Empire ways. And I'll show you guys why you don't rebel.
The Red Guard?
No. The Stormcloaks. Stormcloaks.
Well, I've got a Red Guard playing with me right now on the PS5.
I'm about to show them that I'm about to summon a dragon and he's going to take care of everything.
I was playing with a couple of Mexicans last night, too. They were, he was complaining, he's like, "You're not coming over and helping me." We were like on wave 10 against 2 Hellbrutes.
What are you going to do if he's already down and you're being chased by 10,000 people?
The Hellbrutes, man, they're the worst boss in this game. The Hellbrutes are just so ridiculous. I think luckily they made them staggerable if you have a special attack, which I did with my Force Sword. Since I have a blocking Force Sword, it builds up, if you perfectly block 2 times, it builds up something called Adrenaline Surge Stack 2. And that, once you have it, you swipe it at the boss, it'll stagger him back. It's one of the few things that can stagger a Hellbrute. You can hit him and he, like, feels it. And like, yeah, this feels like an actual powerful sword, like a holy weapon. A holy relic of the Empire.
Okay.
I have to use my voice.
Let me see.
A holy relic of the Empire. ¿Restonidos?
I have to admit, it is hilarious hearing a Space Marine speak Spanish. And I mean the in-game character. Because I can hear it on their mics and their hot micing. I can just, like, they have their TV way too loud, and it goes to their mic. You can hear their Space Marine go like, "Gracias." I just found that hilarious. Never did I thought my Space Marine was going to speak Spanish. Was going to habla español. Hey, the Empire employs denizens from all planets. Whether they like it or not.
Okay, let me try and summon the guy outside here. Gonna summon him for some battle.
Muchas gracias, hermano.
There we go.
Yeah, the Mexican.
Spaceman. Muchas gracias, hermano. Para el Emperor. Para el Emperor. Para el Emperor. Ayuda, hermanos. Ayuda, hermanos. Muchas gracias, hermano. Para el Emperor. Para el Emperor.
My strength returning. Set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Rise.
I wonder if they have a Japanese language on this game. Maybe like that. Your space marine speaking Japanese.
I just wanted to summon him for battle. I didn't want to actually summon him for that. But all right.
You haven't gotten the dragon summoning shout yet?
No, I have. I'm trying to summon him.
Aveen.
I'm summoning the undead guy.
That was my favorite shout in the game, is to summon the dragon.
Well, yeah, that's the normal one. This is the summoned Drumverd, or whatever his name is. I'm waiting for it to recharge.
I just like summoning like my 2 Atronachs, and then going, oh, Aveen. Yeah, man, I'm missing my Force Blade already. My Force Sword. Poor Vanguard, he struggles. At least in melee. Unless you get the healing perks.
You have kept your side of the ball.
Because the Force Sword, as you can see here, is meant to be a parry weapon.
Feel the last word of soul
The Vanguard is just really good at parrying. So I have to just work around that.
The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Chain heavy attacks like that, but it just doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? Wow, they're still not dead yet, okay. That was my biggest complaint, is that on the later, like this is only wave 3. On the later waves, it's like I'm chopping down a tree. It takes so long to take down one enemy with this axe. Just takes forever.
That's great, little Timmy. Have you tried making a sandwich yet? There's my dragon, buddy. Alright, you stay up there. We're gonna start the Battle of Whiterun as quickly as we can.
I can't compete even with the heavy. He can stagger him, or he's not heavy, he's tactical? Yeah. I can't even compete with a tactical who can stagger him far faster. And since I just prestiged my Vanguard, I have absolutely no heal, no armor regen perks other than killing 7 enemies. Regenerates an armor segment once every 15 seconds, and my melta rifles, 7 quick kills gives me 10% of my health back if I have less than 30% of health. So my melta rifle right now is going to be my huge crutch, like, without a doubt. And I'll be spending all my money on stims and the Guardian Relic to get me through this until I get to finally level, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. But by then my power axe should be fully leveled up, and then once we're done with that, we'll go on over to the tactical and try out the Pyre Blaster. See what it's like being a little flamer. More of a tactical flame unit rather than a heavy flame unit.
You've returned with my axe.
I'm assuming it's going to kind of
As
suck.
soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius. Let go, Frick. I'll turn you back over to your
The
leader.
Silver Surfer got me.
Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us.
Sure, I have a...
Now, if you don't
So I can go
mind,
into the middle of a crowd, I can get some executions to keep me safe, and then I can swing this
But
around and around, hoping that it
breathe.
takes down someone fast enough to keep my armor up.
If we can hold them there, they have catapults.
But my Bulwark, man, he thrives in crowds.
Force.
My Bulwark just thrives in crowds. I can just rush right into a crowd and just mow them down. Just swing my sword around and just be unstoppable.
Unstoppable,
Bulwark
like
by far has the most damage resistant perks in the game.
unstoppable like me, who can kill people with one hit.
Yeah, I was killing people with one hit with my force sword.
Yeah, we just need to give you a pair of lightning claws, and you might be just right at home.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't add lightning claws. Maybe they're saving that for future seasons because they have to keep up the, content.
Ah, of course. Why would we want cool stuff in the beginning? We can tease it with us later.
To keep the game going for like 3 or at most 5 years. So we're already done with year 1. So yeah, they'll probably give us lightning claws in the future. The other cool thing about the bulwark is that he's bulletproof, man. He's got a storm shield that makes me immune to all projectiles. So I can rush up on a Terminator with with one of his autocannons. You know, it's called like a Soulfire autocannon or whatever. And I can just block every round. Unlimited, no stamina, no damage. I can just block all of the rounds. And it doesn't matter how many Terminators are shooting at me, I can block all of it and just rush right up and smack them in the face. And like, yeah, this reminds me of the riot shield days in Call of Duty.
Speaking of which, I keep forgetting to mention to you and Jacob and Chris that I found the tool that'll allow us to unlock everything for MW3 and MW2, I think.
Oh.
So
like
it can...
a Game Shark, huh?
Sort of.
I had a Game Shark growing up in PlayStation 2.
Yeah, so did I. I had code breakers, too.
This is an important day.
Those were the days.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another. Stay alert. Never know when those stormcloaked dogs might charge. But make no mistake, what we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting us,
See, I think I can just go into the crowd, start
we'll make this country whole again.
start spamming my heavy swings.
Ready now, everyone with me.
No, see, it doesn't stagger. Look like Imperium just fine. Assassin gets my attention. I go start chopping him down like a tree. Takes 5 years. Luckily, my 20% increased damage gun strikes take him down. And that's pretty much the play. This entire grind fest for my Vanguard. He has no other, like, cool abilities. The mix-up. Oh, and the Terminator with the autocannon always mowing me down, man, from the back. Always mowing me down. He's the only reason why a team goes down. That and a Hellbrute. This is only wave 5.
Should tell your teammates to quit sucking.
They're doing okay. I'm the one who struggles. Vanguard in the beginning struggles so much. I think he struggles the most out of any character in the beginning. Look at this pitiful damage, man. This is only wave 10. Okay, we're gonna cheat. There we go. Very careful. Let's see how much damage we can do. Yeah, you can stagger him with a gun strike. Oh, but the assassin comes in. Or no, not an assassin. Always protecting the boss, man. The game says focus on the priority target before killing the smaller ones. It's the smaller ones who are protecting the priority target.
My dragon's literally just killing everybody.
Nice.
And of course the game crashed.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Crash number 1.
Y'all need to tell your Xbox 360 to stop tripping.
Yeah, Bethesda needs to tell their stupid game to stop tripping.
I know, I'll just use this. There we go. Cheat code. Yeah, you got your attention now, Hellbrute? Yeah? I should have done that from the beginning. Knowing what a struggle it is to play as Vanguard with 0 perks from level 1, I should be using my weapons a lot more rather than going in for melee. No heal skills, no armor skills. I've got nothing. Vanguard struggles so much in the beginning. But once I get the 30% heal on extremist enemies, it's pretty good. Then we start to shine.
We really got to start helping you out with these streams. That way you don't have to struggle every single time.
Oh.
What's that? You need to make it to level 25? Say no more. We'll just do one siege run where you will be able to get everything you need, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, like in an hour, probably fully leveled on hard.
Exactly.
I should also try out the new. They're called literally stratagems. They added stratagems to the game, and they're basically like mutators for specific levels. There are dailies, and you get a unique currency from it to get the super weapons in the game. And there's only a few super weapons in the game. And one of those, I believe, is a force sword, but it's technically heresy because it's called a Xenoforce blade. So, of course, I'm not going to use it because it's heresy. I like my holy blue sword. Not some heretical Xenoforce blade. We do not dabble. Even if it does have superior damage, we do not dabble in such heresy. The Emperor does not guide us to think, only to act. If I feel like it, might do a 12-hour fishing stream or close to 12 hours on Wednesday, maybe this week.
I don't work here.
Just swing and hope to get kills left and right.
Okay.
Just gonna have to use pure skill. And my weaponry, of course, which is high level. Semi-force axe. There are so many green vines.
Really?
does not have any protection against range attacks. I have to keep getting gun strikes in the crowds and just to survive.
Really? Again? Why? Because I summoned a... Yeah, it crashed again. It's not even that hot. What is it? Because I summoned a dragon? Really? That's the... You can literally do that. That's not illegal.
Dude, you can literally run Skyrim on your fridge. Like, you shouldn't be using it on the Xbox 360.
It's the only game that ever gives me problems, dude. I'm telling you. I've never had this much issues with a game compared to Skyrim. And the Xbox isn't even that hot, for God's sakes.
Have you successfully played other games on the 360?
Yes,
crashing?
Yes, literally yes. This is the only game that does it. I've said this like 1,000 times to you. It's the only game that crashes.
What did I return to?
Skyrim crashing.
Something special, Whiterun.
Yeah. Something big, Marv. Something big. Literally Skyrim crashing twice.
Yep.
All because I summoned a dragon. Game's like, no, don't do that. We can't handle it.
I returned to train yelling Otameg cry.
Well, it's because my Xbox isn't that hot and it shouldn't be crashing, so there's something else going on with this piece of crap. Excuse for a video game. This is why I'm just going to finish this as fast as I can. I'm just saying, I'm just over Skyrim on the 360. Just going to get out of this game as quickly as we can.
What game do you three play?
What game do we three play? Well, we play a lot of different games, but like I need to, for the 360, I have a lot of games I want to play. It's just like Skyrim, like I said, has been sitting here for a while. So we gotta get out of this one as quickly as we can.
Coop that you recommend on Steam.
Oh, we play a lot of co-op games.
Oh yeah, this. Aside from the Castle Crashers, which you were playing with us, there's of course Left 4 Dead. You can also do
Space Marine 2 right here is a 3-player co-op game.
Space Marine, Dead Island, Dying Light.
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, I'd say that's multiplayer, not co-op.
Wyvern Eclipse. More than 4.
More than 4 Killing Floor.
Yeah, Killing Floor.
Wyvern Eclipse. So Jake and twins play.
Gears 5. Gears 5 Horde mode. Killing Floor.
Killing
Floor.
Floor.
Have 6 players.
Yep. That or Insurgency Sandstorm as well.
Yeah, Insurgency Sandstorm. Technically Starship Troopers, right?
Yep. Starship Troopers is another one. Let's see. 6 Days in Vagina.
Kitty Island Adventure, or is that 4-player only?
I don't know. 6 Days in Vagina also works. We can all play 6 Days in Vagina.
Wyvern Eclipse. That's not cool.
So it has the ability to join people in game. It's co-op in Steam. It says co-op in Steam.
All the ones that we listed are co-op because they're not player versus player.
It said Hello Kitty Island Adventure in Steam. It says it's co-op.
Wyvern Eclipse. Hello Kitty ain't cool.
Really cool.
Wyvern Eclipse.
It's Butter's favorite video game.
Yeah, it's like the coolest game ever. It's just we gotta figure out how to play it with each other.
Co-op.
But it says it has like multiplayer though. And even a disclaimer that users can interact.
Wyvern Eclipse. It's for the puzzle.
Just puzzles.
Wyvern Eclipse. Did they update it?
I don't know, I don't have the game. Maybe. Maybe even Hello Kitty Island Adventure is only 4 players. Even Sea of Thieves is only 4 players. So yeah, Killing Floor, Surgency Sandstorm. Yeah. So Killing Floor 2 is pretty cheap. That we could all play. And I'm pretty sure Killing Floor 3 will go on the sale pretty soon.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. Trying to summon a dragon here, bitches. Stop trying to break the barricade. Before I can even summon the dragon now, they're breaking the barricade. What a bunch of bitches.
Oh yeah, I got the mojo today.
It's a 2-player co-op only situation.
Oh. Well, there goes our dreams, man. There goes our dreams of playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I guess we'll have to wait till the Flowtopia. The non-Nintendo Animal Crossing. If you've been keeping up with those kind of games, Game Stream.
Wyvern Eclipse.
I mean, I guess.
Star Trooper is on sale. Is it good?
I like it. It's very good. Yeah, it's very good. I like it. The only issue I've ever come across with the game is the netcode. It's not always up to par. But if you crave bug hunting, it is the bug hunt kind of game.
Stupid Biovore and his mix-ups. You can do the unblockable up-close attack at any time. Doesn't have to do a chain. That was not the Biovore. I wanted to target the Biovore. I like when I'm low on health, the game targets me all of a sudden. Like it swarms me with spore mines out of nowhere. Similar to the AI director in Vermintide and Left 4 Dead, where if you're all alone and low on health, it will target you for death. Basically make enemies a lot more aggressive towards you to try to finish you off and down you.
Wyvern Eclipse. I forgot I have Rust. Good one.
Rust. Oh, Sons of the Forest is also 6 players.
Yep.
Ah, now we're talking. Forgot about that.
No.
Yeah, Sons of the Forest is 6-player co-op. The new RuneScape Dragonscape, or whatever it's called. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is also 6-player co-op. Or it's more than 6 players. I think it's maybe it's only 4 players. I'll have to take a look at it again. I have that game, but nobody else has that game at the moment.
Oh, come on, dude. Bullshit. because I can't wander too far that far close.
Wyvern Eclipse. Does game have Son of the Forest?
Yes, I do.
Of course, he was there day one.
Yeah, I was there. I was there day one with the forest.
I was a streamer.
I know Twin has.
Yeah. I was there day one for the forest as well. And Wyvern can also get
Actually, yes, it was. Yeah, well, sort of day one.
Yeah.
Within the when it first
I
went out
know you
on
have and one other had.
full release, I was.
I know Wyvern would be interested in GTFO, right, Brian? I mean, Nano.
Why the Vanguard has the worst get-up time. When he gets knocked down, man, he takes a
Wyvern
dirt nap.
Eclipse. Did someone leak someone's name? Shiro 48 Shiro Wiggle.
Sorry, I always forget to stop
Wyvern
doing that.
Eclipse. Wait, what game?
You don't want to play it, trust me. It's called GTFO.
Wyvern Eclipse. Is it good?
No.
It was gonna be good. But no, I wouldn't say it is. It's really niche, and that's exactly what they said they wanted to make it as. They're like, we're going for a very, 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 very tiny audience. Meaning we're not going to make it good for the mainstream. And clearly it was just their practice game because they're reusing all the assets in their new game, Den of Wolves, which is just a copy and paste of it, with a few more added bells and whistles. Like, when did they get so, I don't know, like, lazy? I guess in Sweden, she gets old and she gets lazy. Where, with Tripwire and Killing Floor 3, they got the full-on American standard work ethic, where they literally kill themselves to make the game. So they're constantly updating it. But then Sweden's, they take like 3 months off for summer break and all this winter breaks and all that stuff. Like they actually treat their employees as humans. What nonsense. It's gotta be grind, grind, grind. Or, what do they call it? They call it, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch time all the time. I'm gonna have to keep buying stuff. Valheim is 6-player as well, I think.
Yes.
I think it's more than 6-player.
Can have up to 12, I think.
Yeah, these are just off the top of my head. So yeah, Sons of the Forest, Valheim, we all have Valheim. We all have Valheim, and that's a cheap one. And guess what? You can fish in that game, which makes it superior. Disappointed that you can't yet fish in RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I might have to join their forums to point that out, that I'm very disappointed.
Oh, come on. Bullshit.
By hangering him.
Eclipse.
They broke it
I
again.
have Valheim.
Oh, you do? See, there you go. Yeah, well, that's a game we need to go back to. We've been away from that game for a
Wyvern
while.
Eclipse. Touched it few times,
I'd
oh
love
to
to go
make
back to
cry.
it. You can now wear a wolf's head on your head while you fish.
We haven't played that game in 3 years.
Years today.
May 2022.
Dang, they've added so many new rocks in that game.
Yeah, that and Pal World too. We need to go back to Pal World.
But hey, that's right. Power World is more than 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Nintendo the middle finger and play Power World.
Wyvern Eclipse. I don't have anyone to play with. Wyvern Eclipse. Pal World. Wyvern Eclipse. Invade Arson, invade Arson, invade Arson, invade Arson. Wyvern Eclipse.
Well, there you go.
I
Yeah,
have.
we'll make it a date then. Because I know Twinners loves Power World. I know Game Strain really loves Power World. We're still looking into that. But yeah, we can all play it.
Wyvern Eclipse. I love that game. Oh, to make cry. Wyvern Eclipse. I have server.
The Lictor and the Ravener are taking turns swatting at me.
Wyvern Eclipse. Oh wait, Train, do you have Pal World on Steam or Xbox?
Steam.
Everything else-
Xbox. Xbox. He's a funny guy.
Wyvern Eclipse.
You're next.
Actually, no, it's PlayStation that has issues.
PlayStation has issues. That's Sony. That's Japan. Japanese. Didn't even let me execute him.
All I want to do is just defend one area, which I can if my dragon would actually do his damn job.
Fix.
Wyvern Eclipse.
But I summoned him
Server
too
bench is
early.
Sitting there.
Yeah, no, we need to find a new home-based server where we were on.
I'll let you host it this time.
Yeah. But yeah, we could definitely do Pal World. That's another one that we enjoy. We need to go back to it.
Yeah, I had fun flying around on my flying fish.
Wyvern Eclipse. My server is here. Wyvern Eclipse. NA.
Perfect. We're near North Atlanta.
Wyvern Eclipse. Unless you want to host.
Well, yeah, we can join your server. Too bad character progress doesn't carry over. I really wish it had. Because if you got a bunch of stuff on your server, Wyvern, we'll be glad to hang out with you for a bit.
Oh yeah.
Because honestly, it's going to take us some time to get a new, like, good server going for ourselves. Not bad, I didn't even go down. I have 0 perks, by the way, guys. 0 perks. 0 perks and underleveled weapons.
Wyvern Eclipse. If ya want to continues with ya and I
Yeah, so we
don't
don't
care,
have a
I
server
just
yet.
want to
Our
play
last server
Ultimate
got
Cry.
trashed. I know Twinners has his various servers. He plays with a lot of different people. But yeah, if you have your own server and you have your stuff, we'll be happy to just quickly join you so that we don't have to start much from scratch. Hopefully we don't mess anything up though.
Wyvern Eclipse. Mine's untouched. Wyvern Eclipse. Oh, to make cry. Wyvern Eclipse. They're basic items.
Oh, that's fine. Like in Valheim, I like starting off with basic stuff. Literally, I have my beard, I have my ragged clothes, and then I craft a fishing pole and I go fish.
And then we build a castle.
Yeah, well, Twinners was building the castle, which was turning out pretty well. I like how Valheim has got really good building mechanics.
Wyvern Eclipse. Up to ya at all, oh, to make cry.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely join you for Power World one of these days, Wyvern. As you know,
Wyvern
though, I'll be...
Twins have a different oh, to make cry.
Yeah, let's see. Oh no, this sequence.
Nanospeed Gaming. Twiner1 confused. Wyvern Eclipse. I am Live Pal World. I just love Pokemon, so it works.
Well, I call it the superior Pokemon. And
no, it's the Pokemon that Nintendo doesn't want to give you.
Yeah.
Yet. Which is why instead of actually working hard to make a better Pokemon, they try to just sue them into the ground.
Yep.
It's lazy, energy efficient, and it works. Because they're old and they're greedy.
And they have a legion of dumb fans who keep supporting them no matter what.
The older they get, the greedier they get, and the more
Wow,
they
you
want
held
to
on to
maintain
that
their
age
status
longer
quo
than
because
Magic
the more
Johnson.
resistant they are to change.
Recycled joke. It's fine.
There we go. Let's see here. So, perks. I didn't level up any of my weapons. So, yep. I'm not even going to look at them. I already know what it is. Okay, I have 3 perks now. Yay. Let me take a look at the stratagems. What are these things?
Wyvern Eclipse.
Okay.
Whoa.
I also just want to find new games to play, so I may look into Son of
Oh, that's
Forest.
hard. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no worries. We'd be happy to walk you through it, Wyvern.
Now, see this?
We love that game so much.
Yeah, I think you would like Sons of the Forest, Wyvern. It's definitely a taste of what we're used to. It's hard to describe. I see. So this is just for armory data. And then let's compare it to how much armory data we need to get these super weapons. So here are the newest super weapons, these weapons, the heroic weapons. 300. And there are only like 30
Wyvern
currencies worth daily. So you
I
need
also
like
have
10
Valheim,
dailies.
so that's one I should go back to.
Okay, so they have a bonus perk. That's why. Ooh, this looks good. In heavy stance, get an increase in fire rate. Oh, it's a heavy. Oh, it's a heavy plasma weapon. That makes sense. Combi Melta, a bolt rifle. Ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely go back to Valheim because they're looking really good now. In fact, I might just try out Valheim for a bit just to see how far they've gone. But I'll wait for you guys, honestly. You can use an alternative Melta firing mode on a bolt rifle.
Okay, let's try this again.
Heroic chain swords. I like this weapon. A bolt rifle that I can use that has a Melta firing mode. So it can just use, it can just function like a Melta rifle, is that it? Because then why not just use a Melta rifle then? I guess so you can also use range attacks, huh?
Maybe.
Okay, so that takes 300. And look how much you can get per day.
Forgot I have the Quinfall.
The Quinfall. Never heard of that one.
Yeah, what's Quinfall?
10, 20, and then weekly stratagems. What's this? Oh, a weekly one.
Wyvern Eclipse. It's new.
Weekly. Oh, I see. It's a big bonus one. Each week. Ah, for people who just don't want
Wyvern
to grind.
Eclipse. I touched it for 1 minute, never touched it again.
Then doesn't sound very good then.
Nano Sweet Gaming. Nano C4 Laugh Twiner1 has a gun.
Let's try this. Well, let's try this one.
Wyvern Eclipse. Oh no, it's cause I wanted to re-download Pal World and Bainarson Otomate Cry.
Well, there you go. See, you got your priorities straight right there. no shame in that. Oh man, it's coming up on 5 o'clock already.
Yes, sir.
We continue that. I'm gonna try my first stratagem. Oh, I didn't even look at the effects of the stratagem. Maximum health reduced, Imperial Trooper spawn, number of minority enemy spawn is increased.
Wyvern Eclipse. It's early access.
That'd be worth looking into. Maybe take a look at it. This is supposed to be on normal. Let's get out of here. It's just swarms of minority enemies. That's fine. I can deal with them just fine with this weapon. And of course, my melter rifle.
The skies of Kaiser are mine again.
I like this. I like the stratagems. They're basically bonus operations. They're bonus operations that you get every day and every week.
Wyvern Eclipse. An ambitious, medieval game MMORPG developed by Borite Technology Inc.
That sounds a little bit like Crimson Desert. Or Black Desert Online.
Yeah.
Wyvern Eclipse. Sailing and sea combat. The game includes ship mechanics, sea
Sailing and
monsters,
sea combat.
thrilling ship battles. Wyvern Eclipse. Good one, good one. Wyvern Eclipse. Something Nano may like.
But does it have fishing though? That is the important part. Fishing, cooking, I'm sold. If it has fishing and cooking, I am sold. That's it. I fish, I cook to fish, I eat to fish. This is fun.
Wyvern Eclipse. Yes, you can automate heating.
Nice. I'll have to take a look at it. That's kind of
Wyvern
an interesting name.
Shiro 48 Shiro Wiggle.
I mean, it's no Azuri Island, but it's close.
Wyvern
Oh,
Eclipse.
come on, dude.
Dang train Nano loves fish, good one.
Oh, you have no idea, Wyvern. You got no idea.
I literally held that entire thing. What else do I need, bro?
The only thing holding me back is that I love graphics even more.
And we know. Trust
Otherwise,
me.
I would have like every fishing game in Steam if my graphics didn't hold me back.
You just let the graphics go and just play fun games.
Otameg cry poor train.
In that case, man, you can play games literally on paper.
Well, or as I've told you before, we play games on SNES and Super Nintendo, so what's the big deal?
I mean, you can literally play like games on literally paper.
We do that. It's called, what's it called? It's called Clue and all the other board games we play. Secret Hitler, remember?
Literally board games with cardboard. You don't care about graphics. Play cardboard.
Yes.
Graphics and rendering than most of those games.
I was gonna say, don't you remember we play, what do you call it, Secret Hitler?
Yeah, like there is is higher resolution for playing with cardboard in real life than there is for most of those games. It just hurts the eyes, man. Like at that point, yeah, I'd rather play a board game in real life. There's no lag, and I can just use my hands. I play games like this because I don't get this kind of resolution or graphics from paper. Oh my gosh, I'm getting this sound. It's not doing it. Those are kind of difficult. Luckily, I've been training for this.
Wyvern Eclipse. It's
Go
interesting how
fuck
two
yourself,
sides
telling me
how
sitting here. Where the hell is my dragon, bro? He's not even doing his damn job.
Oh yeah. See, I see games as interactive art, animation, and music, you know.
Wyvern
The
Eclipse.
full cinematic
Yet
experience.
it's still
Where
working.
these guys like to push buttons and have cool mechanics and use their imagination.
Yeah, imagine that.
That's a little debate.
Imagine that. I don't want to sit there for a 40-minute movie like the famous Conan thing when he tried Metal Gear Solid 4, and he's like, it's been 45 minutes and I still haven't touched the controller. I was like, no.
Kojima, he's got a process.
Wyvern Eclipse.
Yeah, it's
One
called
good one, good one.
it's called ridiculous.
Oh, I see we have less health. That's why it looks like I'm taking more damage when I'm not.
Wyvern Eclipse. I love all.
I play games for an immersive, sort of escapist experience, where other people play it for like a mechanical satisfaction. So there's like two sides of the gaming spectrum.
Oh, come.
It's like someone who watches anime for the pretty colors versus someone who watches it for, I guess, the in-depth storytelling and the narrative. Or like more so for the like animation versus the story.
Well, okay, who killed both of
I
the...
like the animation.
Okay, can you imagine a barricade breaking because a couple arrows get shot at it? Get the fuck out of here. Oh god, they were shooting the barricade with arrows. Oh, it broke. I'm sorry. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ, this game freaking blows. Dragon doesn't do anything. The stupid summoned creature takes 6,000 years to kill anybody. I can't be everywhere at once and kill stuff, so here I am.
How are you losing in Skyrim?
I'm not losing. It's the stupid objective. You have to hold the first barricade. Then it's like, if you can't hold that one, then it's like it's back to the drawbridge. I'd rather just do it and just kill as many people as I can. But the barricade keeps breaking. After getting shot by arrows. It's a giant wooden barricade. Like, what the hell?
Well, it's good thing I don't take advantage of that. Okay, so we have very limited health. We have to keep up our armor, like, constantly. Good thing I know how to do that exactly. Yeah, this is my first time doing a stratagem, so we'll try it out. Get a little change of pace so you guys don't have to see the usual siege mode.
I love you guys. Oda make cry.
We appreciate it.
Oh,
Wyvern.
yeah, we appreciate it, Wyvern.
People say that to us, like, ever.
Yeah.
That's why we keep gaming together. I mean, was Twinners... Did he ever join us in high school, man? Like, gaming? Or was it just, like...
No, he
usual?
did. Remember, we used to go to his house all the time for his birthday.
Well, I mean, like, besides the LAN parties, he wouldn't join us online, though, right?
No, because he didn't have... he only joined us when we were doing Xbox Live 360 when we had the JTags and everything. Okay, bro. From where? Okay, I want you to... Next time we go to your house, okay, we're going to videotape this. Okay, we're going to set up a giant set of logs and make a wooden barricade, and we're going to shoot with arrows, and we'll see if it breaks when we do that. I would really love to see that. I really would.
Regular bullets can't break wood that easily.
Well, apparently in Skyrim, all the barricade took a few shots from these arrows. Oops, it broke. Like, fuck you.
Magic, though. They could be magic.
They're not. They're all Stormcloak bitches. They don't have magic. They just suck. It's just this freaking bullshit. Dragon does not doing his job. He disappears, and I don't even know where the hell my partner is. Like my follower, she's MIA too. So I have to keep summoning the stupid flame Artanok, whatever. Conjure it, and even that's not good enough.
You need twin souls to do twin flame attributes.
Conjuring isn't that high, so unfortunately I can't.
Yeah, I would always play Britain and go straight into Conjuring. I like how the Britain starts with a conjuration spell.
Oh, good. I've loaded the game too many times and it broke. Good.
Like a basic starter summoning spell.
Good.
I love games like that. You start off small, you know? It's the very essence of life, you know?
Fucking stupid bullshit. I'm sorry, you loaded the game too many times, it froze. Fuck you. God, fucking Skyrim, bro. What a piece of shit. How did we go from Oblivion to this piece of trash? And you wonder why I like mods so much. Mods would have fixed this fucking piece of shit.
The mods can't run on your Xbox.
Unfortunately not. Even on Xbox One, which is hilarious, when they introduced Fallout 4, they said, here's some mods, but oh, by the way, because of the RAM limitations of the Xbox One, you can't have more than a certain amount of mods. No more than 2 gigs of mods allowed. Because of RAM limitations. All because I'm trying to keep the first barricade up, and the game basically keeps cheating and telling me, oh, sorry, no. Wait, no. I didn't want to do that. Stop that. Fuck you. Anyways, stupid mods. Stupid freaking limitations on that stupid Xbox One. As if you need another...
I have big, beefy computer.
I know. That's what made me get big, beefy computer. That's what made me get big, beefy computer. Because a console stopped being a console.
Yes. Decorating their computer consoles with lots of candles. Okay, so Space Marine 2 now has like weekly and daily objectives and rewards for you to come back to every day and every week. But they don't have that many like things to buy the rewards with yet. But I'm gonna save up for that Melta-Bolter. Like an incendiary bolt rifle. It gets more people to do operations. Just do the stratagems and people will be playing it for the daily and the weekly.
I can't even use my shout to slow down time because I'm still waiting for my regeneration, but I guess that's what I'll have to do once the dragon freaking fails at his job again. I'll just slow down time and see if that does anything. I gotta kill all the archers, or try to kill all the archers.
Josh doing this to me?
You should be draining fire down on top of these people, you stupid bastard. What, did my guys freaking blow this up? Nobody was attacking this. And of course, fuck you, you stupid video game. You stupid piece of shit. You unstable, poorly programmed piece of excrement from Todd Howard's anus.
You sure it was his anus?
God only knows.
Maybe Whiterun knows.
I hate you, Todd Howard. You stupid cocksucking second. I don't even want Elder Scrolls 6. Go fuck itself. You peaked
It's
at
going to be a travesty, honestly.
you peaked at Oblivion, and that was it.
I don't have any hopes for Elder Scrolls 6 at all. And people are... It's coming up on the legendary status of Half-Life 3, basically, at this point. So I don't think it's going to be... like, who can live up to that kind of legend, you know? That kind of hype. It's the Grand Theft Auto of RPGs. It's the GTA of RPGs at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think they can pull it off. I know Jeremy Soule, I believe, has been working on the Elder Scrolls 6 soundtrack. Can't believe he's still at it.
I don't even care, honestly. I just don't want to see it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to see it. I'm not excited for it. Same thing with GTA 6. I don't care about it.
Sims. Nope, didn't get the Sims out, whatever. This boss is all about parrying and dodging. Gonna damage it? And he's got a tough shell. I know, I'll kick him. Ouch.
Summon up this.
This guy's name is Sanford Jedi.
Is this lead, right?
That's his name. Actually, his exoskeleton is tough.
Wow, you held on to that AIDS longer than Magic Johnson. Hey! Recycled joke. It's fun.
We're damaging it little by little.
Yeah, AIDS. That's exactly what this leads to. AIDS.
Man, I'm barely tickling him.
My only hope is to try to stall this out long enough so I can get my shout powers back. So I can, what's it called? So I can slow down time and go kill as many of these pricks as possible. For 30 seconds, that's all you get.
That's a new attack. I don't remember that. When did he get electrical powers? dodge that. Nice, this plasma pistol's doing damage.
Nanosweet Gaming. Reinforcements have arrived. Curtsy DR_.
Hey, Dr. Plague, thank you for the raid.
You're all awesome
I'm
and you all
sorry
deserve
the
your very
raid
own Nanosweet.
notification isn't working, but
Nanosweet Gaming.
hey, how's it going, Dr.
Shout out to
Plague?
dr_Plake_666 for the support. Maximum game. dr_Plake_666.
How you doing today, Dr. Plague? Nice
Head
little
rated.
Sunday. I'm trying out the stratagems in Space Marine 2 here. And we'll say out with Game Stream here, so he can also, he's also part of the chat.
Good, I was playing Hollow Knight. Restream.io. Congratulations.
Nice.
You've received
Yeah,
100
in the
messages.
first one, right?
Dress Green Chat.
Not the Silk Song, the new
Wyvern
one.
Eclipse. Is Train playing
You
Esso?
warmed up for Silk Song then, huh?
Am I playing what, Wyvern?
Is Train playing Elder Scrolls Online? Yes.
Oh, no.
NBM.
I'm playing Skyrim.
_Plake_666. Yum.
Well, that's good to hear, Dr. Plague. Because I heard Silk Song was a really good game, so I'm glad you're working your way up to it. It'd be pretty awesome on your stream to watch it.
Wyvern Eclipse. I kinda like Esso.
Yeah, I've seen Elder Scrolls Online. It's really good. I honestly didn't feel like getting into a complicated MMORPG, but where something like Valheim is just kind of straightforward. But yeah, I myself am very excited for this Thursday.
Too bad my computer can't run it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Dr. Plague, I will be streaming a release stream for 1 week, I believe, of Dying Light the Beast. That's right, we're going to be playing Dying Light the Beast. Oh man, I'm pretty excited about it.
Wyvern Eclipse. I have Esso, wish I can play
I get a
good
chance
one.
to go all out, where I can take off my nanosuit and show them the original biological power.
Maximum armor. Maximum strength.
Yeah, it'll be cool. I think this is like a power fantasy, like Krieg in Borderlands 2. Love Krieg in Borderlands 2. Dying Light the Beast is basically that, but in Dying Light parkour fashion.
Alright, let's see if we can slow down time here, if this works.
And we get the cool new currencies. Ooh, and we get some new cosmetics too. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing stratagems from now on. Stratagems seem to be the only thing worth grinding in this game. Because they give you like a special currency.
Oh. No! Damn it! Ah! Shit. I accidentally killed one of ours.
You dropped your dragon again?
No, I killed one of our guards. They all look the same, dude. That's what
happens. That's what happens when you have the powers of a god. You accidentally kill things with the touch of your finger.
No, it's what happens when the Whiterun guards look almost the same as the Stormcloaks.
That's just racist.
Their armor, bro. They wear the same type of helmet. They would carry the same type of weapons. The only difference is they have a slightly dark shade of blue for their chest, which you can't make out because of all the fire coming down on you anyways.
Let's see. Stratagems are awesome, man. Okay, so excellent.
Should go down there and just kill Ulfric right now after this battle's over.
Actually, before I forget, I gotta refresh my Twitch alerts just to make sure that it works the next time someone does something. I don't know why I have to send a test every time, otherwise it won't queue it up. The only one that works normally is the follower one. If someone doesn't follow or do something, then it won't prep them. And of course, we do the subscription one. Oh, see? Don't work unless it's been prepped. Now that the raid one was activated, it should work now. There we go. That's what it was supposed to do.
Okay, I guess I gotta go. I'm just gonna go back to the drawbridge. I'm had enough of this. Like, fuck you, you stupid fucking cheating video. I even read online. You know what it says? It says the game is glitched. That it's like this. Like, fuck you.
Oh, I see. Okay, so some of these are perfectly suited for different classes. This one is literally a middle finger to the Vanguard. Vanguard will have 50% less health and deal 50% less damage to enemies and will not be able to parry blockable attacks. That's literally the Vanguard's thing, is health and parry. It's like, don't play Vanguard. They're all worth the same amount. I see. So you get to choose like what challenge you want. This is just anti-Vanguard. Oh wait, no, this is Assault. Got it. Okay, then let's go for the subscriber one. There we go.
Sysalford21. Cheap followers on streambo.com. Remove the space.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Like, I need to hear that right now. God, just drone strike these people.
Ooh.
Okay, so here's the gifted subscription.
Wyvern
It's the same MP4. Why does it need to...
It's alright, Wyvern. It's not your fault. The people... The amazement is that we haven't drone striked anybody that is responsible for those stupid things.
Someone raids me, subscribes, follows, gifts any subscriptions, it will work. Which is a good thing why before Blue came on and gifted that subscription or whatever, subscribed, that I had buffered it that day beforehand.
You know, I question how you all have very different point of view and personality, yet you all so close though to make cry.
That is the magic of friendship, Wyvern.
Yes.
How do you all make it
like
work?
Literally, we're all different people. We have different likes and dislikes. Friendship is essentially a compromise between different people of different walks of life. We come together for certain things and handle each other's quirks and differences. Just like these Space Marines, they work together despite the fact that they have different specialties.
So true in vain arson and vain arson.
Well, remember, sharing kindness is an easy feat, and magic makes it.
No, fuck you! Come on! You failed to defend the drawbridge. Fuck you! They failed to defend the drawbridge. Oh yeah, no. We were blessed like that. God, this fucking video game pisses me off to no end. Fuck the Battle of Whiterun. I'm gonna swear to God, I'm gonna go to Windhelm myself, and I'm gonna freaking kill that Ulfric.
So I know people laugh about My Little Pony, but the writing in it is top notch. And yes, a lot of it's written by a guy, but it's also written by what's her face. She did a lot of the story too. It's actually really good writing. In fact, it is the best writing I've ever seen for a kids show.
Yes, I love MLP.
It's so good writing that it's not even a kids show. It's not considered a true kids show. Like a true kids show is like Sesame Street, Blue's Clues, stuff like that. Where My Little Pony is not a kids show.
Love their dark humor too.
Yeah, so My Little Pony is actually perfect for learning the fundamentals of friendship because it actually portrays it correctly.
But yes, so true.
It actually portrays it correctly, and I'm actually referencing an episode where they learn about friendship and how...
But too bad it's over.
Yeah, but everything has to come to an end eventually.
Yeah, you don't want it to stay around forever.
And it had a good ending. It kind of a realistically sad ending too, because Twilight basically has to watch as her friends grow old and basically die as she remains an immortal god, pretty much watching over the Empire. That's actually like adult level writing. That's not a kid's show kind of thing.
Wyvern Eclipse. Yeah, I know, but let me dream.
I really like the show. Like I watched it as a meme because it was on my cable TV back when I was in early college. I was like, okay, I hear a lot of people talking about it. It's supposed to be like a really girly, colorful show, right? So I watched it on, I think it's The Hub. That's what it's called. I watched some of the intro episodes, and I'm like, these characters are really well written. And the fact, like, they're not pretentious, they're not trying to do any political stuff. It's just straight up good writing, good character writing, and the way that they come together, and everything is about emphasizing the values of friendship is realistically true. It's realistically true about all the friendship stuff.
But I kind of thought the end break its whole thing when Twilight and us immortal while the rest age.
Yeah, exactly. That is basically the true end. It's sad, but it's true, you know? That's the world that they live in. But as you can see that she was getting another apprentice at the end there, who was following interest in friendship as well. Who was doubting the value of friendship, basically.
Wyvern Eclipse. Now know who in the group is which of the pony is who in the group.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that. Because
Wyvern Eclipse.
Technically they're all girls, so the friendship dynamics between male and female is a lot different, which is what interested me in the show in the first place, because I realized it had true female friendship dynamics, which, of course, I had zero experience with. And so I found it so interesting to see how, girls socialize and become friends. It can be similar, but it's actually quite different. Like, guys become friends differently than girls do. So it was neat seeing the other side. That's what I had never seen before. Like, early college, I'm very antisocial. I don't hang out with anyone.
True.
And so I see a show that perfectly well writes, the dynamics between girls and how they become friends. Or at least, like, young women in their case. How they politely handle their problems and, like, talk things out. I'm like, wow, that's cool. They actually use their words. Like, who would have guessed? So yeah, the friendship with guys is different. I would say closely...
Nah, guys use their fist good one.
Or in this case, my axe. Yeah, well, guide friendships are really focused around common activities that we can like share together. Which, hence, video gaming is our biggest shared activity, or at least it used to be. Now we just kind of hang out in real life a lot of the time. But in terms of the ponies,
Wyvern Eclipse. That's fair.
it's hard to compare them. Like Applejack and Rainbow Dash, we have like none of us are really like any of them. Like, basically, they're like.
Did you forget about Derpy?
Yeah, each character is kind of an exaggeration of a type of personality archetype. So, like, Rainbow Dash is the very cocky, athletic, and stereotypical, like, challenger who likes to be the best in everything.
Wyvern Eclipse. Who's the honest one?
The honest one, I would say, we're all pretty honest. Yeah, we're all very honest with each other. So that's the thing, we're not like all one or the other. The most honest one maybe is Jake, I don't know. He doesn't like to tell everything though.
Fullness of your hearts. The citizens
I would say Jake is most like
Derpy? Derpy?
no,
Derpy?
Macintosh.
Derpy?
That's fair in Vaynarson
Derpy?
and Vaynarson.
Derpy? Does that mean I get to be Derpy?
Derpy doesn't even have a personality type.
Exactly.
It's a community kind of community meme that got into the show basically.
Exactly.
Yeah, like a Where's Waldo kind of character. That's what they.
That's my point. Yeah, exactly.
Lest our fallen brothers have died for naught.
I would say I'm a little bit like Twilight Sparkle in my antisocial behavior and my ridiculous academic studies that isolated me from everyone else.
Trains a meme noted.
Carry on, men.
Like I would compare myself most towards Twilight Sparkle.
Go with you.
But I have a little bit of like, because I'm very introverted, very academically trained, and because of that I have a very antisocial life, and I have always doubted the benefit of spending time with friends. So when I saw her story as the first character in the game, or in the show, that really resonated with me when she was surprised that hanging out with people could actually make your life more fulfilling. Stuff like that. So yeah, Twilight Sparkle is definitely the closest to me, I would say. If she also had like super overly ambitious ideas and stuff.
Penis?
Which was what's her face? Her eventual protege and co-worker, Starlight Glimmer. I can't believe I remember the names, it's been so long. Starlight Glimmer is basically me, like her old evil self. That is close to what I was. What I kind of am still.
Wyvern Eclipse.
Yeah,
Good
so
one, good
when
one.
Starlight first meets, whatever her name is, Starlight Glimmer, or whatever,
Wyvern Eclipse. Train what you think.
that he doesn't watch the show as much as I have. In fact,
Exactly.
I'm the only person who watched the whole show.
Exactly. Yes, he is.
Because number one, I like animation, and number two, it was just there during college.
Wyvern Eclipse. Yeah, Starlight,
Starlight
Glimmer.
Glimmer, Starlight Sparkle. Are they related? Like Starlight Sparkle, Starlight, or Twilight Sparkle, Starlight Glimmer? These names. You can tell it's written by a woman, but it's done right though. Although these names are technically way back in the '80s for the whole franchise, but still.
Wyvern
Like-
Eclipse. That's so fair. No, they not related.
Every time I see a bunch of characters talk and solve their problems through talking, I'm like, this was written by a woman. But it's refreshing. It's refreshing to see that take on life that I'm not used to. I don't get to see that kind of world because I'm a man. I don't get to talk my problems out. That's not an option for me. I have to actually have muscle to back it up. Because I'm the one, when talking fails, people go to make sure that they can keep talking again. Freely, without worrying about harm, you know? And yeah, I've got quite a hero complex. I've always had that my whole life. Get it from my dad. But that's just me, that's my purpose. So in video games, I get this kind of satisfaction that I can carry the team through my strength and skill. But yeah, Starlight Glimmer's early evil personality, and you mix that with Twilight, and that's kind of me, but more of a nice person.
Wyvern Eclipse. Nah, that's so true though.
What is it you say you do around here?
Other than that, Jake is like Big Macintosh. Jake is like Big Mac. Game showing here.
Derpy. Derpy.
Well, he self-elects Derpy. I don't think so.
I just like to chill in the background and people make fun of me.
I would say you're kind of like Applejack. Like really hard worker, but also like get really mad at everyone.
need to have a war.
I was gonna say, I was like, I want to be Derpy.
Rainbow Dash, we don't really have a Rainbow Dash. I would say Chris is kind of like Money Pants, or whatever his name was. What's her face's dad, who has all the money. He's kind of like him, but like not rich.
Wyvern Eclipse. Oh no, now you pointed out I kinda see it Otome cry.
The closest one I can think of is Applejack for Game Strain here. That's the closest one I can think of.
Derpy.
Rainbow Dash is like... Rainbow Dash isn't a male personality as far as I can tell. Like, yeah, you know, guys can be really competitive and stuff, but not like Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash is definitely like the rare competitive female. That's an archetype that you don't see too often in a realistic scenario.
Coin or two for a veteran?
Where most of the time they call them a Mary Sue, where she's just super powerful for no reason and everybody has to like her because she's just God-given powers for no reason and no effort whatsoever.
Competitive but honest Shiro 48
Rainbow Dash
Shiro
has
level.
actual vulnerabilities. She's realistically
Wyvern
portrayed.
Eclipse. Or that's what she's supposed to be.
She's realistically portrayed as vulnerable, as having, you know, faults and not wanting to be alone. Like, even she's really competitive and stuff. She doesn't want that to get in the way of her friendships. She wants to foster competitive nature with her friends to make them better in the end. But she also has her doubts and her own skill, and she doesn't always win.
Loyalty.
Yeah, loyalty, I think, is, was that Rainbow Dash?
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified...
I know honesty was Applejack. As an honest
Perhaps the storm
Wyvern
cloaks will
Eclipse.
soon lose hard for this
Competitive
little
ego, but
rebellion of
loyalty.
Yeah, exactly. That is a rare archetype.
I'm promoting
See, most
you
of
to
the like super powerful female characters written today, they don't have that balance. They're
Wyvern
just like
Eclipse.
really overbearing and I'm the best,
Honesty
I'm the
was
best.
Apple.
The Empire rewards...
Whereas someone like Rainbow Dash, there was that realistic, she's loyal, she's kind, she's not always competitive, she doesn't really want the pressure of being the best all the time.
Make your way
That's just
to
kind of
our
what
hidden military
her
camp in the pale.
like life led her to be. Like, of course, everyone wants admiration and titles and recognition for their efforts.
You'll be
But
doing
Rainbow
whatever
Dash,
Ricka tells you,
realistically,
and I expect you to find
you know,
God to be with you.
struggles with sometimes with the pressure of that. And that's refreshing to see a character realistically written like that. You know, nobody's perfect. Nobody's just magically super perfect at everything. Look at my struggles. I may look skilled and I may act brave in the face of all this tyranny. But in the end, there's still a vulnerable man underneath this high-tech nanosuit. And that's the key. A vulnerable man who can struggle with the pressure and has doubts sometimes too. Doubts that he and his nanosuit is enough to save the world.
Wyvern Eclipse. Poor game, he has to listen to this good
What
one,
else
good
is he going
one.
to do while his game keeps crashing for the 5th time today?
No, I got it. I gave up on defending the barricade since it's glitched. So I just ended up, what do you call it? I just ended up defending the drawbridge, which I did after I killed like 96% of them and then killed the rest of them at the drawbridge. The flame Artok makes a good distraction because they all start attacking it. So they all bunch up and that makes me easy to go kill them.
I think the only other person who has watched close to the amount of episodes of My Little Pony is Twinners. I think he's the only other one because he dabbles in that sort of realm of anime. Like, if it's a small kind of animation, even though it wasn't, it started off small but became pretty big. He's definitely seen a lot of episodes. I have verifiably watched everything. I've watched the whole thing, sequentially too. And yeah, I loved every episode. There wasn't a single bad episode of My Little Pony, which is crazy, right? There wasn't a single episode that felt like filler either. It's incredible how just everyday characters living kind of an everyday life, but also with a little bit of extraordinary like side questing here and there, can make a good, wholesome show.
Wyvern
So we're
Eclipse.
really lucky to have something like that.
I watched it too many times and tried to watch it in Korean Shiro
I wonder how
48
it was in
Shiro
Korean.
Wiggle.
Must have been interesting. Huh. My controller not responding.
Wyvern Eclipse.
Oh, so close.
It's good.
All right, I'm gonna be right back, Nanosuit. I'm gonna go get me something to drink. Ooh.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably do the same. And I can show everyone the struggle.
Wyvern Eclipse. The voice fits their personality, in my
Oh,
opinion.
it does? Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting take on it. I never thought that the Korean version of them would fit their personalities. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, my controller's not responding.
Wyvern Eclipse. Or fit the character.
I see.
Gatorade not only quenches your thirst better,
That's a good idea.
it tastes better too, idiot.
Let me remind you
You're
guys
drinking the wrong
the
water.
struggle of being a Natsume.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
No, stop
It
saying
really,
that.
really
You don't mean that.
sucks.
You're bad people.
Okay, there we go. Now that we got ourselves a drink, Okay, let me see here. They gave me a weapon. Let's take a look at it. Excuse me.
Zoom tight, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, you speak German? Yeah.
Daedric Sword of Inferno.
Yeah, you sure that's German, yeah.
Wyvern Eclipse. Bless Y.
Bless Y.
Wyvern Eclipse. You.
No, thank you. No, I just need to... Let's go. There we go. Get out of this dingy hellhole. We'll go back to Whiterun. We'll improve the sword and see how it does. If it's worth anything.
Yep, guess I'm
Let's see how much currency we have of the new stratagems.
I love that my followers disappear at random times.
Oh, it's actually not bad. I did the weekly and I did a couple dailies, I think, and then, yeah. I have over half I need for this guy.
You almost done with that new war bond that was talked about for lame divers? No?
No, the war bonds you can pick at them, you know, as much as you want, like on your own time, you know, as you go.
Or you could be like me and then, you know, circumvent a few things.
Yeah. Which is fun. Like, I do like the idea of having lots of sentry guns. That would be awesome.
Well, as you saw, it didn't really matter. And we got to do it on Helldive.
It kind of does matter. Like, the game will be frustrated with you if you have too much power. And it'll just straight up stop spawning enemies. It'll be like, okay, you win. Which is hilarious. That's how it handles AI resources amongst teammates. Is if one teammate's like alone and they're injured, the game will absolutely swarm them and it'll compare them to the other guys, and if the other people have like 3 sentry guns down and a mech, it won't even bother. Won't even bother. It's like, let's kill the other guy who's off on his low, let's punish him. Which first started with, of course, Left 4 Dead. On Left 4 Dead, if you were off on your own, one of the specials would pounce on you.
Yep. And there we go. All right, the game crashed again. All right, we are now up to 6 crashes. 2 more, and we tied our all-time record.
Okay, man, 6 crashes in, what, an hour or 2 hours?
In 2 hours and 14 minutes. That's how unstable this game is. That really is how unstable this game is. It crashes when you fight too much. It crashes when you when you summon too much. It crashes when you're in the load screen. That's my favorite. You know it crashes because everything just goes quiet. The music just cuts out.
That was sick. Luckily, I have a lot of experience fighting these guys now, thanks to Siege Mode. Siege Mode is really the true test of your mettle. Like, yeah, you can do operations on hard, but Siege Mode, that's when it gets crazy chaotic.
Wyvern Eclipse. Donut good one.
donut. Yeah. This guy's a lot tougher on the operations than he is in siege mode.
Well, the important thing is we finished the Battle of Whiterun. That was my goal. It was all the build up for it.
Ass!
Yeah, these guys are a little bit more
Piss
tough.
out my ass! Piss, 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 piss
Blur.
coming from my ass!
Playing blurred
Ass,
sound
piss,
emote meme using 10
piss,
Twitch channel
ass.
points.
All right, let's try this again. We'll go back to Whiterun.
All that summoning for one guy? There's just a gigantic summon portal, and then one little guy appears. That's actually kind of funny. Hey, I dodged that. Wrong time, I guess. Right time.
See those warriors from Africa?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Yeah, let's go retrace our steps and go see where the hell our stupid... Are you kidding me? Really?
Wait, crashed again?
Yep.
Is it a new record now?
That's number 7. We're not at new record territory yet, but we're getting there if this keeps up.
What's the highest record?
8.
8? Alright, we're gonna get there today. New record of crashing. Like, it literally will just keep crashing more and more, man.
I don't know.
You're gonna have to play it on PC. That's where all the mods are too, anyway.
I know, but I just wanted to do, excuse me, one thing, Nano, just one thing, and that's just freaking play the game that I own on the 360 that came when I bought it. I freaking bought this.
When did you buy it?
That was back when the Xbox Elite first came out. I think it was 2011, 2012. That's when my original 360 suffered its red ring of death.
But now it's like, why haven't you played it since then?
I just always put it off. That's the thing. I always put it off. I said, I'll play it another time. There were just so many games for us to play.
Remarkable Vitamin Good 89 KK. At Game Strain tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that only at nesna.com at jivkv2.
You know, I don't see these on Rumble, which is what I like, which is why I'm going to go to Rumble, and I'm going to tell Kick to go screw itself.
What's Rumble?
It's the YouTube alternative.
There's a YouTube alternative? No wonder I haven't heard of it.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect for my voice.
You're doing stream. You tired of streaming to zero? Well, guess what? If you pay us $1,000 a week, we can get you one extra streamer.
It's actually
one extra viewer guaranteed.
It's actually pretty sad that they keep coming in and doing this kind of stuff, because obviously nobody falls for this, but they keep doing it anyways. That's what bothers me, is that they wasted all this time and effort. Nobody falls for this.
I'm sure there's like some really young streamers out there who will fall for stuff like that. They're just, you know, they're just not smart at that age. Not smart about being online, so they shouldn't be streaming.
Exactly my point.
If they're underage, they shouldn't be streaming. But there's a lot of kids out there who just pop on Call of Duty and play, what's it called? I want to say Warzone. Yeah, Call of Duty Warzone, the free-to-play one, because that's what they can do. And they just start streaming, and they kind of want to make it. Just so many kids are like hustling these days, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, they don't play for fun sometimes. They just like they want to start a business at age 10. I'm like, what the hell? They're like being advertised on their social media about hustling when they're young, and I'm like, okay, but like, enjoy your life, jeez.
I can understand. I can understand the thought process behind it. Honestly,
the thought process is that they're being manipulated by social media to try and get their money or their free labor. You remember a company called Sally Foster?
It sounds familiar.
They basically went to schools and they would have it where, and this is how they circumvented the law, they would have the kids sell magazine subscriptions, literally going door to door, doing what people do sometimes for a living, like advertising. Going door to door, selling magazine subscriptions. And in exchange, they wouldn't pay the children. They would offer them prizes for the amount of magazine subscriptions.
Oh, yeah. No,
sell.
for us, it was cookie dough. It wasn't magazines. It was cookie dough for us. They made us sell cookie dough. And that's how we used to fund our school trips that way.
Like, this was different. This was like a personal thing that you could do where they would give them, you know, prizes and stuff, and so everyone wanted to sell, but basically it's free child labor. That was the problem. Is they're literally employing children without actually paying them. And so eventually they got rid of it, of course, because it is against child labor laws, what they were doing. But yeah, that's what I think social media, because it seems like the world is just constantly more and more trying to exploit children. More and more. Because they are one of the biggest demographics for, like, spending, and they're the ones who have their eyes on their phones and social media the most. Even adults who, like, are addicted to social media still spend more time, you know, at work doing something else than children do. Children have more time to look at the device, to actually have it advertised to their head. And so they're the biggest demographic that they want to target, because they are the most vulnerable, they're the most targetable, they're the most manipulatable. And getting kids to stream for you, to advertise stuff for you, to get other kids to buy stuff, and also advertise your stuff for free, basically, that's the next gimmick.
I just remember I used to order the cookie dough, and I never sold it. I just ate it.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. The problem with, like, having your own products that you're supposed to sell. You can get your own product. What? Makes you just want to fish now and Sea of Thieves. Because it's like the ultimate business in Sea of Thieves is to be a fisherman now, which is awesome. I've been waiting for that. You can be an industrial fishing vessel in Sea of Thieves. And if other people are willing to, they can team up with you. And you can have this entire fishing, cooking operation that makes thousands upon thousands of gold every minute. Every minute. Nice. Double execution. I like this. A little quick daily activity that you can do to get some cool currency. I have fought so many assassins at this point. I am a god.
Now I need to play it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's why I got it for you guys.
You keep forgetting. You don't play that anymore.
Absolutely no way I'm getting through that. Completely solid. But watch this.
I don't know how much anime Wyvern watches, but if Wyvern can guess where this is from, you get bonus cookie points. Bonus fishing points. So if Wyvern can guess where this is from.
You three are trash!
It's a hard one. It's a hard one to get. The hint I can give is that it's...
What?
If you can guess where this is from.
I am a god! You three are trash!
I'll give you a hint. It is an anime, and it is a popular anime.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's fine. This isn't a class or anything. No need to pay attention. It's all free.
Wyvern Eclipse. Guess what?
Chicken butt?
That's what I was gonna say. Guess why? Chicken thigh.
Wyvern Eclipse. What did you say to guess?
Oh, the little soundbite I have here,
I am a god! You three are trash!
If you can guess where that's from, I'll give you a hint. It's from an anime, and the anime is modern and popular. In fact, it's very popular. It's one of the most popular animes right now. I'll give you one more hint if you can't get it after that. And it's the best hint.
Wyvern Eclipse. Tension.
Yes, yeah, we're getting there.
Wyvern Eclipse. I think.
You actually forgot his name. But yeah, do you know the anime? I forgot the character's name who's talking. I'm not very good with Japanese names.
Be careful.
So the last hint is that it's such a popular...
Yeah, Tenjin Izumi.
Yeah, I believe that's his
Wyvern
name.
Eclipse. UZUI.
You're someone who can get things done.
Yep, the anime is so popular that they're coming out with a movie this November. Yeah, you got it. Nothing a little elbow grease and internet access can't handle. Yep, that's right. And so ever since then, I played because, you know me, I'm always carrying my team.
I am a god! You three are trash!
It was just too perfect.
Man steals is legend. All I ask is a favor.
Wyvern Eclipse. I love Decon Slayer.
Yeah, the Demon Slayer has become one of my favorite animes too. I started really watching anime back during the pandemic, actually. That's when I started watching the good stuff, like Death Note And in my opinion, My Hero Academia, I really love that one. For me, it has certain messages that really resonated with me, and it came out at the right time. Like, I watched it at the right time.
Watches My Hero Academia, but he doesn't mention One Punch Man.
Oh yeah, One Punch Man too. Well, One Punch Man is just fun.
Wyvern Eclipse.
Not supposed to be taken too
I love
seriously. It's
Hawk.
just fun, like entertaining each episode.
Exactly, that's why I like it. Doesn't take itself seriously like My Hero Academia. Do not.
I like the.
Wyvern Eclipse. I couldn't sit through One Punch Man to make
Sit through
cry.
One Punch Man. Too much action.
I was gonna say it was our good old friend Izuku Midoriya crying his head off after every fight, never doing the right thing. Fun.
I mean, like, I really like his struggle. Like, that resonated with me. The idea that everyone is telling you that
What?
you
That
can't
you're
do something.
that you're so selfish that you steal somebody
Wyvern
else's
Eclipse.
power?
No, it wasn't interesting.
That's basically what the story is about. Because hey, guess what? Before All Might gave his power to Midoriya, he was off to give it to Lemillion. And I'm pretty sure he could have done a better job than Izuku Midoriya. But you know,
And he admits that. He admits that, yeah, he's probably right. But
exactly.
I'm still glad that he chose him, though. Because, like, Izuku Midoriya... Because Mamillion, he already had powers, you know?
Yeah, and he could have benefited from having that power too.
Obviously, he would have been like an absolute god.
Exactly,
He
and
saw someone who was just like him, born without a quirk. And so, once again, that
so he made the wrong. Yeah, he made the wrong choice. We got it. Thank you. And he won't admit that he made the wrong choice. We know. Just count how much that gets screwed up because of that decision. Literally everything
Some
gets.
things go wrong.
A lot of things go wrong. What? Some things.
But it leads to new discoveries, though. Like, realistically, that's kind of how life is. You make your choices, and then things happen.
It leads to Midoriya screwing up, All Might screwing up, and then of course the power of One for All disappearing forever. Or sorry, One for All. What's it called? All for One.
Which maybe is for the best.
No, it really isn't. It's always going to be somebody bigger and badder that you need to take care of.
Well, that's why heroes exist, and the Hero Academia, to train new heroes to take on those big threats.
And how many of those good heroes end up getting, not able to do much of anything anymore because of the big boss fight at the end? Crippled, careers ended, everything's over.
I don't know, I haven't gotten there yet.
You'll get there.
The final season comes out this October.
Oh yeah, I keep
Along
forgetting
with, Demon Slayer.
Keep forgetting you haven't read the manga. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't read the manga. Not yet.
Spoilers.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Especially for our audience here. Yeah, I liked it. It came out at the right time in my life, and watching it really resonated with me.
Wyvern
I just liked it.
Eclipse. It didn't disappear's cause of he screwing up.
It pretty much did disappear because of him screwing up. He sacrificed it so he could beat the big baddie. Spoilers.
Yeah, the ending was already spoiled to me.
Yeah.
Online.
Wyvern Eclipse. The power served its purpose.
Yeah, it's kind of like everything comes full circle, and that's how I saw them writing it.
I have a lot of respect for administration school. Skyrim
Wyvern
could use more
Eclipse.
healers.
Wait, did you not finish it, Nano? Wyvern
Oh, yeah,
Eclipse.
I don't read the manga.
Sorry,
I wait for the
make
anime
cry.
because I just like the full presentation. That's okay. Like I said, you got spoiled online. For me, anyway. But I was just one season away, anyway. Like, I knew it was gonna have some kind of ending.
It's okay. You
It's either
can
gonna be, like, super happy or like super sad.
It's super ridiculous. That's why I like One Punch Man better. Works much better as a hero story.
Well, the One Punch Man, as Kunos would say if he was here,
I
is like a
usually don't
parody
spoil
of the
things
hero
over
kind of animes.
Exactly. But it actually works still better than the actual hero animes. Mainly because we don't have one gigantic crybaby ruining it for everybody. Yeah, I try not to spoil things.
Because it was one of those, you know, team kind of shonens where you have like different characters and they all kind of work together and stuff.
I try not to spoil anything for people either. It's just what's it called? I didn't realize that Nano already had it spoiled for him.
Yeah, semi. I don't like know the specific events, but I know like the ultimate or like the ending panel came up.
You guys was talking about it, so thought you watched it.
I already know, like I said, what I need to know.
So the ending hasn't come out yet. The Japanese version I think has, but the English version hasn't come out until this October. So this October,
Whoop-de-doo. You're just watching Japanese or read the manga.
Next month is the premiere. So I was 1 month away, Wyvern, and you spoiled it for me. It was so close this whole time.
Alright, where am I going here? Oh, I'm going to that pale place, whatever it's called. Let's see, which...
Also, Infinity Castle coming out October as well. Infinity Castle Part 1. Or, I guess, Part 1 is Infinity Castle for Demon Slayer, so very excited about that as well. I like shonens, you know, they're always fun to watch. Like, season 2 of My Hero Academia was really good for me and Jake. We were watching it together, and we really liked it. We like anything that kind of brings back the good old kind of Yu-Gi-Oh style shonens, where it's like they have different skills and techniques and characters, and they have to battle each other, and it gets more and more crazy.
You and Jacob should be watching Dr. Stone, is what you guys should be doing.
We did, and we finished the new stuff. We already finished the new seasons where, well, I'm not even going to spoil it either.
I was going to say, I already don't need to spoil it. I already know what's been going on.
Love Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, we have the entire Yu-Gi-Oh collection as well. Every single verified episode. We also have the complete soundtrack too. The unreleased, unofficial soundtrack.
Come on, Yu, we gotta go fight them drooling monsters.
Yep. I still can't do Yu-Gi-Oh's voice very well, or at least young Yu-Gi. I might be able to do the Pharaoh as Dan Green. Relaxes his voice and talks as Yu-Gi-Oh! Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wyvern Eclipse.
Something to report?
Cheater, you're using voice changer.
I need you
Wyvern
to deliver some
Eclipse.
false orders to the
Shiro 48 Shiro Wiggle.
But first, we need to get our hands.
Yeah, I actually don't have any voices on here that could make me sound more Yugish. I was almost able to do Ina's Gunguadoria voice.
One way or another, get
almost.
Me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this? Good luck out there.
I have to really tone up my voice, warm up my voice so I can do a higher pitch, higher octave sort of take to do Midoriya. You get mad, Hellbrood? You're a lot easier on operations, Hellbrood, than you are Siege. Oh, he died? Oops. Oh, wait, this guy needs health more than I do. I'll let him have it. Yeah, those are my pastimes. Anime, video games. Every now and then we still watch it. I still basically watch anime and play video games on reasonably regular basis. It's why I'm streaming right now, right? I might as well stream it. I can't necessarily stream myself watching anime. I guess I could, even though I don't know if that goes against like rules of terms of service or something, but
You have to be very careful if you're streaming it because, as you know, you can get DMCA'd. That stuff gets you DMCA'd.
Devil May Cry, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, has Whiterun seen the new Devil May Cry?
No.
I kind of liked it.
Adi Shankari Shaka Shuka, whatever his stupid dumb name is, can go burn in hell for ruining everything. He ruined Castlevania, and now he had to ruin Devil May Cry. What a jackass.
Need a room? Or hello there,
I
traveler.
liked the new villain.
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
He didn't really fit into the story at first, but then became kind of cool.
He was here, but
Kind of resonated with me a bit.
if you leave now, you can probably catch him.
I don't know if you've seen the new Devil May Cry Whiterun,
Soon enough.
but I liked it. I liked it.
No, because it literally ruined, like I said, the entire backstory. I don't know why you and Jacob have such a thing where it's like, oh, the lore doesn't matter. I was like, the lore does matter.
Yeah, we watched the original Devil May Cry first.
Wyvern Eclipse.
I was talking
All I
about
heard
video
was
games.
Wyvern.
Oh. Yeah, Wyvern, have you seen the new Devil May Cry anime? I believe it came out this year. I liked it. It was enjoyable.
Wyvern
Of course,
Eclipse.
I'm a sucker for production
No,
value.
and I refuse. Wyvern Eclipse. 2. Wyvern Eclipse. I don't like the game.
Oh, well, no, I was talking about the anime, but yeah. You might like the anime. Even if you don't like the game.
So the game's pretty fun. Just kind of depends.
Yeah, I'm
A lot
surprised you don't like the game.
A lot of people don't like the second game because they feel it's a little bit too repetitive.
Maybe.
Like, it's got some characters in there that I think you would really like, Wyvern. Got some characters in there that a lot of girls who watch anime really like. He's like the quintessential. He's the quintessential hero, the classic cocky anime hero guy. It's just like straight up awesome, but also has like a care inside, you know, the classic hero trope.
Wyvern Eclipse. I watched the game 1 and 2 and I didn't like it.
Well, yeah, I'm not specifically talking about the game, I'm talking about the anime. But, really?
If it's not made in Japan, it's not an anime, so stop calling it an anime. It's a cartoon made by a douchebag in Netflix.
No time to talk.
That's not good.
Out of my way.
Ah, it's a Terminator, that's why. I was like, why is my health going down so fast? Never. I am here to be the hero. Get up, hero. The struggle continues.
There we go. Got the stupid orders here. Now we're gonna be forging some documents here, and then giving.
I was able to save the entire team once again. It's a good thing I decided to hang on to that Guardian relic rather than carrying the gene seed. Because I knew as a low-level Vanguard I would go down.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents.
Okay, that's somewhat decent XP.
Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely. All right then.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Nice. At least we got the power axe up. And Twinners is missing from this conversation, but it is technically... let's see, it is 4 in the morning.
He'll get there eventually. Like I said, he just needs to, you know, figure out his streaming situation.
Oh yeah, I thought that was like a technological problem that he was having.
Yeah, with his ISP. So he'll figure it out. Hi, Dad. Yeah, Dad.
Want some come up?
I'm okay, Dad.
Huh?
I'm okay for now. Did you want me to order some?
I asked if you want some come up.
Excellent. Oh, that's right. I forgot I would need the orange for this. No problem. Let's see. Let's see how many we can make. This is why I kind of farm on normal mode. Ooh, just enough for 3. It's gonna have to do it. So let's see, which one do we want the fencing? Gotta make sure to get that. Look at that. Just enough. Hell yeah. Alright, maximum damage, fencing, power.
What, Mom?
Axe.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second then. Let me change. Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Alright, sounds good, dude. And see, that's what's cool that I'm a streamer, so I can keep the show going. Let's see, where's my suit? There we go. Maximum armor. And then this is what we want. 30% every time we do the heavy world slash. This one will finally make the axe feel strong. That's what I'm going for. And so all I have to do is level it up now to the max. And we'll get that final little prestige perk point. And I know just the perfect mode. Let's see what armor I unlocked. Oh. Cool, I'll take it. This one's kind of neat. Not too much of a servo skull dude, but that does look pretty cool. I like technology, so I like the robot stuff. So we'll stick with this one. I want to change one of his arms to being a robot as well. Which one do we have? We have this one. Yeah. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Looks like a venom injector. I'll go with this one. This one's unique. Holy Scripture or Flaming Salamander's Champion Emblem. That looks cool. I do like the flames. I very much do. Go with that one then. Finally some new leggings. Ooh, more flames. don't get salamander flames from my heavy. Maybe I haven't looked. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let me take a look at that heavy. Just, I'm curious. Because I guess they added some more cosmetics. My heavy looking pretty good, though. Alright, let's take a look at the arms. No salamander emblem. Oh, okay. We'll keep it like that. I like the robotic arm, or I like the tech arm. Alright, let's continue the grind. This, after all, is the Grind Fest, and we're going back to normal to farm the green and purple. Though you have to get to wave 25 if you want the purple. Which I don't think we can do without our 30% healing skill. It's a good thing this game has a lot of loading screens, that way you can take sips of water. Okay, so also I know you guys were disappointed with the lack of a fishing stream today. I know I said I was going to fish. Oh, look at that, I spawned right where I need to be. But I think I can still pull off a fishing stream sometime this week. Maybe like Wednesday? I might be able to do one tomorrow because who watches on Monday, right? I just want to get a fishing stream out of the... Oh my gosh, another hot micer. And they're watching TV. But yeah, I want to get a fishing stream kind of out of the way before the big debut. It turns out Dying Light the Beast is releasing one day early because they already have over 1 million copies pre-ordered for the game. They already sold over 1 million copies. The game's not even out yet. Of Dying Light the Beast. And of course, yeah, I pre-ordered it last month. I pre-ordered it over a month ago. And so we're playing it day one, this Thursday. I'm hoping around afternoon time, so that everyone can kind of take a look. I try to keep things lined up with my East Coast brethren. Yeah, this Thursday, guys, Dying Like the Beast. It's gonna be something. I might even end up wrecking my voice because I'm gonna try to go all out for the thematic and cinematic experience and presentation. I might have to rely on my soundboard actually to keep up the presentation. Yeah, siege mode is the real, like... It's the real Horde mode. It turns it into the Horde shooter I always wanted Space Marine 2 to be. And finally we get it. So now all that's left to do is to get the level 11 perk for the healing. Okay. I mean, this is basically what playing Vanguard with melee is. It's a lot of parries, a lot of gun strikes, a lot of dodging. I'll parry all of you. That's why I like playing Vanguard. He's like the counter. He's the counter master. Almost said counter. If you want to play a guy who can literally deflect everything with his blades, you play the Vanguard. The Vanguard has the best parry abilities. But he needs them because otherwise he's really weak and vulnerable. He's basically like the Bloodlust melee character who's really good at melee combat in terms of parrying and countering and dodging, but he requires lots of health, like healing and dodging to get him through. Just have to fully level up the power axe, get that level 11 perk, and we can then do a bonus showcase, if we have time, of the tactical with the Pyre Blaster. Not today, Lictor. Thought I parried that. The Lictor, just like the Assassin, is crazy mix-ups. Nice.
Maximum strength.
Wave 5 is the big one. This guy's lagging. I see a lot of people playing tactical. I think like a bunch of new people started playing the game or something. And Tactical, of course, is the first one. I can't even see what's going on. Lictor waiting patiently. Love those new execution animations for the power axe. And they added them for all the new weapons too, so that's like, gosh. Every enemy has a new execution, like 3 new executions with the new weapons. So that's at least 9 new execution animations. They all decided to gang up on me. My bulwark would have laughed at them, as I was doing last night. My heavy wouldn't. They would have been dead before I could even laugh. But my poor Vanguard, he has to try to be a super ninja and parry and melee every single attack. That's why in Siege mode I really test your mettle, because there will be just unrelenting, ridiculous numbers of enemies. Want some of this Carnifex? Let's go. Yeah. Okay, so this is the max damage power axe fencing version, because Vanguard needs to parry with the power axe. You just have to parry. Makes it easier. Once I get the final perk, I'll have the maximum damage with this attack. See, I keep chaining these attacks. This is the only, like, heavy attack. Once I get the maximum level perk, I'll get a maximum of 30% damage increase with those swings. That should feel like a difference. Once we get it, that should definitely feel like a difference. Oh, nice. I didn't realize we get 3 armory datas. Very nice. Where, like, in operations, you can only get a max of, like, 2, sometimes 3. If there's enough bosses. This guy's laggy, though. They're both laggy. Which is a testament of this game's netcode. The fact that they're super laggy, they can still... You can still time the parries. Perfectly, too. Whether you have serious lag or not. I don't have my...
Maximum armor.
I don't have my heal perk. I gotta use medkits. Otherwise I'll be a burden to my team.
Wyvern Eclipse. Did Train have to go?
I think he's helping his dad with something. He'll be back, most likely. But that's why I am here. I am the host.
Wyvern Eclipse.
And most
Shiro
likely when I have
48
to
Shiro
go
Wiggle.
in like maybe an hour or so, he'll continue his stream. So we take shifts, you know what it is? Come back here, Terminator. That's a nice autocannon you got on your right arm there. You mind if I take a peek at it? By the way, Wyvern, if you haven't been paying attention, I will be streaming Dying Light the Beast starting Thursday. Because it's coming out a day early. It was supposed to come out Friday, but it's coming out Thursday.
Wyvern Eclipse. Though I really interested how you and the others would do in Chain together. Wyvern Eclipse.
Yeah, I saw Chain together.
Yes, I heard.
It makes me wonder. You know how it would be with Jake. So it makes me kind of want to try it out. Just for fun, just for like the giggles. We already tried Peak, and we had a great time with that. So I wonder how Chain together. I'll have to look more into it. I'll see.
Wyvern Eclipse. Jake, Twin, you, and Train.
Is it only 3 people? Is it 4 people? Like, how many people can play Chain together? That's the first most important thing to know.
Wyvern Eclipse.
4. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Because I see that it also involves like climbing and stuff. Peak is nice. Peak reminds me of like a good old-fashioned PS2 game. And it's also hilarious. So yeah, I'll take a look into Chain together, because it did come up in my feed, and I'm like, this looks hilarious. We have to work together, and you know how that is. Every time we have to work together, that's when the fun starts. The shenanigans.
Wyvern Eclipse.
More like it.
I also thought you all play Polo Park. Good
Polo
one,
Park?
good one.
I've actually never heard of it. What kind of game is Polo Park?
Wyvern Eclipse. Pico Park.
Petco Park, huh? Interesting.
Wyvern Eclipse. It auto-corrected the thing.
So I'm assuming that's a co-op game as well?
Wyvern Eclipse. Yes, it is, but it's also frustrating game.
Oh, frustrating?
Wyvern
That's going to
Eclipse.
cause some mayhem with us.
Oda Meg cry. Wyvern Eclipse. I can imagine game rafing.
Of course he will. He rages at games even when he has all the advantage.
Wyvern Eclipse. Raging not even 1 minute in.
Oh yeah, Helldivers, he set a new record. We started a mission and he was already raging within less than a minute. Yep, less than a minute in. I was like, come on, dude, we just started.
Wyvern Eclipse. Maybe he'll gift you and the others if you're interested.
Oh, you don't have to gift us any games, Wyvern. I can easily get it for them, because I'm usually the one who gets all the co-op games, because I'm the co-op fanatic. That's me. I play all sorts of like co-op horde shooter kind of stuff. Oh wait, yeah, we need to get this. Yes, okay. Yeah, so like Helldivers 2, I got that for Game Strain, and
I feel so bad I'm introducing these games.
I bought Helldivers 2 for all of us. Me, my brother, Game Strain, and Twinners. I also bought Space Marine 2 for everyone as well. I believe everyone, because it's a 3-player game. Yeah, I got it for Jake and David, or Game
Wyvern
Strain.
Eclipse. I am a half-train yelling grind in my head, good one, good one.
Grind? Is it a grindy game? Interesting. The Petco Park, huh? Well, what's it about? What is Petco Park about?
Wyvern Eclipse. It's puzzles.
Oh, puzzles? Okay. I know Twinners really loves puzzles.
Wyvern Eclipse.
Yeah, more of a...
You have to work together and solve puzzles.
Yeah, that reminds me of Hand Simulator. Some of the things in Hand Simulator are puzzles that we have to work together.
Wyvern Eclipse. But if one mess up you fail and redo the LVL.
Yeah, yep. That reminds me of having to defuse the bomb in Hand Simulator. 4 people can help you defuse a bomb in Hand Simulator. And if one of us messes up, the whole thing blows up. Assassin, let's dance. That was a cool execution. That was cool.
Wyvern Eclipse. And it's also not that bad in price.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of the colloquial term that people, for whatever reason, like to use, they call it friend slop. But I don't know why they're mad at games like that, like Repo and stuff. Repo, Peak, they call it friend slop, but I think that's because the people who call it that don't actually have friends. So they feel like left out or something. Or they get bored of it because they don't have friends. But yeah, usually those games are pretty cheap, and that's why I typically buy them for all my friends here. Although, I've been backing off on that lately, otherwise I would have gotten them all Dying Light the Beast.
Wyvern Eclipse. Yeah, it's friends heavy on to make cry.
Yeah. Which is why, you know, playing like content warning and stuff, it's definitely way more fun with friends. I tried soloing content warning. It wasn't as fun because I had to like talk to myself. And even though I already do that, It's just way more fun with friends.
Wyvern Eclipse. Dying Light looks interesting.
Yeah, so I didn't know. I actually pre-ordered Dying Light the Beast, thinking it was just a single-player, like, narrative campaign with an open-world zombie surviving parkour like it always does. I had no idea that, yes, they made it full 4-player co-op. Seamless 4-player co-op. You can drop in and drop out at any time in anyone's campaign. Just like all the previous 2 Dying Light titles in the
Wyvern
franchise.
Eclipse. Maybe I'll see
Well,
if I can get it.
it's a new game, so it's premium priced, you know. I wouldn't want you spending your hard-earned money on a new game just because I recommend it. I'll be streaming it here Thursday, day one release, so you guys can check it out. I'm having fun with it because, like I said, it's my kind of power fantasy.
No, it looks good.
It's the kind of power fantasy I'm into. It fits perfectly, so I'm like, hell yeah. Finally, a zombie game where I get to be the monster. That's what I wanted. It reminds me so much of playing Krieg the Psycho in Borderlands 2. That's what it reminds me of a lot. So that's why I'm planning on streaming it and playing it day one, to show you guys my take on that kind of power fantasy. I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna wear out my voice, just saying. So I'm probably gonna have to rely on my soundboard afterwards because of how much I'm gonna be straining my voice. I think I don't have any like nearby neighbors. Unblockable attacks today, assassin. That's fine. My attacks are unblockable too.
Maximum strength.
Wyvern Eclipse. But yeah, I'm so interested in the Pico Park and Chain Together.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely look up Pico Park. I've never heard of that one before.
Wyvern Eclipse. You all seem close enough for the game.
Yeah.
Wyvern Eclipse. It's old
You wanna know the
Otome
game
Cry.
we raged at the most with each other? It was actually Golf with Your Friends. That was the game that we got super sweaty and competitive against each other, and we started complaining. Like, actually at each other. That's the only
Wyvern
game, like, we
Eclipse.
really got mad at each
Oh
other.
god, Otome Cry.
It was supposed to be, you know, a fun golfing game. By far, we've been the most competitive in that game. By far. Oh, I should have waited. Damn.
Wyvern Eclipse. Well, I give you another gain.
My bad. You don't need to gift
Wyvern
us any
Eclipse.
games.
Pico Park will test your friendship. Wyvern Eclipse.
Interesting.
Good one, good one.
So far, the sweatiest we've ever gotten, though, is actually in Party Animals. That is the game that has been the sweatiest. In fact, I haven't come across a more competitive, sweaty game than Party Animals in my entire life. Like, oh my gosh, that game is
Wyvern
sweaty.
Eclipse.
In fact,
It turns all friends against each
Really?
other.
Okay.
Otome Cry.
that sounds like a challenge. Sounds like a challenge. I need to focus.
Wyvern
They
Eclipse.
even had a new dialogue for the new
Everyone
enemies, so I
I've
like it.
seen play end up against each other. Good one.
Well, yeah, we tend to rage a little bit at each other. You know, Party Animals, that was actually Jake's idea. We all got the game because of Jake. He wanted to play Party Animals. And my gosh, I've never had a more sweaty time in a game ever. Literally, like my palms were sweating. Not paying attention. But yeah, the total sweat fest is Party Animals. I don't know why it's so sweaty.
Wyvern Eclipse. Yeah, Party Animal is a Shiro 48
They
Shiro
keep
Wiggle.
having lots of updates for the game too, so it's got a thriving competitive community.
Wyvern Eclipse. It's good
I
game.
don't think I've actually streamed it yet on my channel. Yeah, we were playing it before I was a streamer. That's right.
Wyvern Eclipse. I haven't seen that game for a while.
Yeah, well, we'll definitely have to stream it on here to show you guys why it's like the most competitive game I've ever played in my life. Like, man, does it get sweaty. Sweaty, salty, everything in between. Yeah, the Hellbrute wants to play, huh? Ah, I thought I could parry that one. Come on, gun. Failing me here. Ah, of course, that's unblockable.
Wyvern
Let's
Eclipse.
go, Hellbrute.
My god, I used to watch other streamer play but it hasn't shown anymore.
Yeah, well, we can definitely stream it on here, Wyvern. No problem. I have it fully installed and everything, and my brother also has it fully installed. And he's the one who recommended it in the first place. Oh, you don't like to stagger, huh, Hellbrute? Okay. Keep forgetting which gun strike will stagger the
Wyvern
Hellbrute.
Eclipse. Is he good?
Yeah, so Jake's pretty good at button mashing. That's what he's good at, and so the game kind of allows him to succeed in that regard. Of course, the people who know what they're doing will defeat you pretty fast if you're a button masher. But he actually survives pretty well. Last time I remember, well, yeah, we'll definitely stream that again. Just like we need to get back into Valheim. Honestly, I want to get back into it because it's looking good now. Whew. That was not too bad. Yeah, party animals. I definitely need to get back into it. There is a crazy technique to being really good at it. It's funny, there's not a lot of people who do tutorials on how to get good at party animals. But man, I can assure you it is the sweatiest game I've ever played. Like, even way more competitive than this game, obviously. The 6 versus 6, that one is the sweatiest. It's awesome, though. And I just love the character designs, too. They're like little stuffed animals that basically pummel each other. It reminds me of good old-fashioned Tom and Jerry War of the Whiskers on the PlayStation 2. I loved playing that game when I was a kid. Like, I absolutely loved it. And so that kind of brought back some of that style for me. We were getting pretty competitive with each other when we were versus each other, so you can have a custom game and you can play with your friends. And we were doing like 2 versus 2, so 2 pairs of 2. You can also do, I think, like 3 pairs of 2 versus each other for like a battle royale kind of style. Or you can do the 6 versus 6. And man, it is so competitive, especially when you do like the soccer ball or like the sport modes where you have to, like, you know, basically playing football or soccer, trying to get the ball into the goal. It gets super competitive. I'm happy to say we did pretty well, but now that the game has been out for quite a while, there are quite a few experienced regular players who will mop the floor with you. And that's where it gets so intense now. But I'd be happy to pick it back up. If I'm in a competitive mood, whew, party animals is where it's at. Like, just imagine people, like, watching me get, like, getting super serious and sweating in a game, and it's like, man, these guys are good. How am I supposed to beat them? And they look at the screen and they see a bunch of stuffed animals on screen. It reminds me of, like, when I was a kid. I gotta get out of the habit of stealing people's executions. As a Vanguard, I'm so execution hungry, especially when I get the healing skill. But it's just such bad Space Marine etiquette. Oh, hello, Zoanthrope. See if your friend wants to play. That's right, I get invulnerability frames with this ability. Very good for taking on a boss in melee combat. That's why they shortened the range of it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I love the melee weapon executions. They're the best. Like the hand-to-hand combat ones are pretty cool, but the melee weapon ones are the best. Like the four sword executions are so smooth. And these are really good too. Let's see, do I have a relic? Yes, I do. Okay, I should stim. Ah, that's good. And then a round of stims for my compatriots. Yeah, once I get to level, like, 11 healing skill, it'll be good. See, oh damn, it's coming up on 7 o'clock. This will probably be my last siege mode for tonight. I might do a later night stream, I guess. If the grind isn't finished yet, which is, I don't think it is. He's got him. Whoa! I've never seen the camera do that before. I timed the counter for the Minoris enemy at the last possible second and it glitched up the camera. You see that? You're next. Come on, 2 enemies on me. Just ignore me, Zoanthrope, we're good. There we go. Meanwhile, Vanguard rushes to find a restroom. Because he craves a bloodbath, or perhaps a blood shower. And of course, Ravener coming to ruin my day. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. With the Power Axe, you can parry every attack of the Ravener. This weapon only. That's right, I don't need a blocking weapon to parry every attack. You can do it with this weapon, but this weapon only. I'm kind of curious on why only this weapon. It's because I have a perk on the weapon that says, while in power stance, which activates after you parry an attack, a perfect parry, of course, it makes you uninterruptible, and you can't be knocked down by heavy attacks. So I wonder if that's it then. If that's the skill that allows me to parry all the attacks. Looking pretty shiny with those gold like emblems and ornate designs. Engravings? Yeah, engravings, that's what they're called. Or embroidering. It's like, no, not embroidering, that's fabric. The ability to parry like so many attacks with this weapon has made this really awesome. Like after you do a perfect parry, you can basically parry like everything. making this perhaps the best weapon for parrying on the Vanguard period. And if you like to parry like on the Bulwark as well, because he has access to it as well. Oh, come on. Oops. I meant to press the wrong trigger. You get him, huh? Good. Like the assault is also very execution heavy to keep himself alive. So assault and Vanguard should honestly fight in different places. Otherwise they're gonna step on each other's toes and make each other really mad. Which happens to me a lot. That's why my heavy gets along with most people, because I don't step on their executions most of the time, although most of the time I just kind of burn them so fast that you don't even get to get an execution on them. Although the heavy, when nearby, is reliant on executions as well. Mine is to get that ammo back. And yeah. You can't regenerate ammo without execution of extremist enemies. So that's the only time I get execution heavy with the heavy. Execution hungry, yeah. Too bad this power weapon doesn't have a charge-up ability. I figured out how to better fight hordes with a melee weapon by grinding out my Vanguard, or my Bulwark. Using the Force Sword definitely helped out a lot. Getting in the hang of, like, what are those, like, certain amounts of hits that you have to get in order to stagger them and stuff like that. Yeah. I love being able to completely parry a Ravener. We both switch targets. Nice. That works. Wait, if I parry a regular Minoris, I get armor back? No way. That ridiculous unblockable underhanded attack, man. You just The lictor loves to just whip that out of his pocket. It's like, oh, you like parrying me, huh? Instant unblockable. Oh, you want some of this? Zoanthrope? He wants to bring in a dreadnought on wave 15? Come on, man. It's just a Carnifex and a Neurothor, probably. I will... I'll bring a heavy in. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, see, he's like, this early? So he's probably looking to leave. I never know what's attacking me. It's either a Spore Mine or it's a Ravener or Lictor. Two Raveners. Ah, if only I had my healing skill, I'd be at full health already. We got Voltus, no need to worry. That heavy swing, that was a long combo.
Maximum strength.
I'm assuming this guy's gonna leave because he summoned Voltus. Okay, I'll go. How embarrassing. Okay, well, if they want to stop, then I guess I could end it here too. But I think I will continue to stream tonight as well. So, like in an hour, I might be back. An hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll try to be back streaming at around 8 o'clock p.m. If I had more viewers, I would try to keep the stream going, but I don't even have enough to justify a raid. Gameshane's looking pretty good, though. He's got 5 viewers. Looking good.
Wyvern Eclipse. THX for stream, get some RET /T caret T.
Yeah, let me take a look at GameStream. What's going on? Is he still
Wyvern
just...
Eclipse. Can we still raid someone?
Well, you are the only other person here. I just want to make sure GameStrain is... He's not back yet, is he? You know what? I'm gonna raid GameStrain because he's still gaming.
Wyvern
and
Eclipse. I don't know what happened to
he's got
him.
5 years. We're gonna raid GameStrain. He'll take over from here. So yeah, don't worry. I'll be back in about an hour or so, and we'll continue the grind fest into the night. Hopefully not too late, you know. Got to keep a good sleep schedule. But yeah, I'll be back in like an hour or so, and I'll keep grinding on my Vanguard. Now look at that. Unmatched zeal. You see that skill? That is the one that makes the Vanguard awesome. Let me see what I got on my... Yeah, so we still got a ways to go on the Power Axe. Probably like 3 more Horde matches. Let me just check. The Volkite pistol. Nope, so this one takes forever to level up for some reason. Yeah, okay guys, I'll see you back in like an hour. Go check out GameStream's channel. We're raiding right now.
Dad,
Game 5 train.
not so fresh feeling?
Nano Sweet
You mean
Gaming
from the
has
collection
raided
of
your
smegma
channel.
around the head of my uncircumcised penis?
What the hell? No!
Still
Well, it's
not there.
natural, son. Smegma's the buildup of fatty deposits given off by skin cells.
Dad, stop! I'm gonna
Which congeal around the penis glands, like, well, cottage cheese.
What is wrong
Game
with
5
you?
That's
train.
why I use
Wyvern
Smegma.
Eclipse has won
feeling
5
fresh
from
and
the jump
awake in the
catch
morning.
game.
I'm having trouble getting up in
Wyvern
the morning.
Eclipse.
Oh.
Nano
Well,
raid.
Smegaway's not gonna help with
Wyvern
that.
Eclipse. In vain arson,
You
in
better
vain
not tell
arson.
anyone about my smelly dick!
Since you guys should still be able to hear... I think you can still hear me. Yeah, you can still hear me on his channel. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in an hour, guys, so enjoy GameStrain and his awesome antics in Skyrim. And I'll be back in like an hour or so, so see you guys then. Peace.
User disconnected from your channel.
Nano Sweet Gaming. Still AFK, huh? Nano Su4 laugh. Nanosweet Gaming. Lurk. Nightbit. It always feels like someone is watching me. Thank you for the lurk, Nanosweet Gaming. If you need to mute, please mute the tab and not my stream. See you soon. Nanosweet Gaming. Cloak engaged.
Alright. Sorry about that delay, folks. Here, I'm back in action. Once again for all of you. Looks like Nanosuit Man, yeah, he did a raid. He did a raid. Gotta give him a shout out here, folks. I just wish I could have been here. Sorry about that. Yeah, well, I appreciate you for being here, Wyvern. It's not so much,
Wyvern Eclipse. Also, we can hear air.
Yeah, it sounds like it's my fan. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second here. It's still very, very hot where I'm at, so... Gotta give... There we go.
So Nanosuite Game.
He finally made good on his promise.
Get a load of this guy. Nanosuite Gaming. They were playing Warhammer 40,000. Space Marine 2 Ed.
Alright, let's go. Fight will die well.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking.
Yeah, it was that easy, huh?
Let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. We have some information about enemy troop movements as well.
But thank you for still being here, Wyvern. I appreciate
It's
you.
not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling up. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
Wyvern Eclipse. NP.
Alright. Oh. Well, let's keep going here, folks. It's time to... Ooh, there we go. It's time to keep messing with them Stormcloaks. Let's see here. Regain the Pale. What does that even mean? Alright, well, we'll figure that out, I guess, later. I don't even understand it, so... Alright, let's go take a look at our friend over here, Legate, whatever her name is.
Something to report? Until next time. The General... But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made whole again. I've been a daughter of Ulfric, but Ulfric and his... The rebels are only inflaming the tension and weakening the Empire by distracting it from its ultimate aim. I consider this conversation over.
Okay.
Many of my countrymen join. Your objective, meet the soldiers preparing for the attack.
Then
Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Alright, let's go kick some ass in the Battle of Fort Gunderstank. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over. He just kind of looks ugly more and more you look at him, but I guess that's supposed to be the point of him. We'll try to summon our dragon friend again. See if it makes a difference. Whoa! Owie. No. But I do enjoy it. Oh, sorry. Huh, Mom? Okay. All right, Mom. I'll be right there. All right, sorry guys, I gotta go. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, it never ends. Well, I'll be right back, guys. Looks like got another errand to run here, but in the meantime, just give me 1 second. Okay, folks. Let's change the stream title to see if I can actually complete a game for once. Hopefully there's no more interruptions for the rest of the night, so I can do this. We completed the Battle of Whiterun, which was my main objective here. And now my next one is to do this next battle here, which thankfully I had enough foresight to save it. So let's try this again. And see if the game crashes. Because right now, with that last crash, we tied it. We are now at 8 crashes for the entire day. Hey, maybe one more and we can, break their all-time record. Okay. Let's see here.
Wyvern Eclipse. We can hear your air.
There isn't much I can do for that because the fan is blowing directly into my face. And I need that because it's still very warm in my room. So my apologies for that. But
Wyvern Eclipse. Fair.
But thank you for still being here, Wyvern. I appreciate it. Hopefully, like I said, I could be able to finish what I was setting out to do, which is try to make a dent now that we've crossed the Battle of Whiterun. See if we can make a dent into the rest of this game. Of course, it had to crash when I was doing that fort battle, because what game would not crash if I was doing this? Yep, and as I wish Nanosuit was here because we tied our crash rating, so we're at 8 total. Don't know how much more of this I can take. Well, we did it, folks. We made it to crash number 9. I feel so proud of this. Let's say feel my Xbox temperature. It's not even that warm. Gotta watch that blood pressure, folks. Don't want to be like me. And that blood pressure skyrockets and then you don't know what to do. We made it. 9 crashes. I feel like I should get an award from Todd Howard. Maybe a recompense for my time playing your miserable, dumb video game that can barely function on an Xbox 360. I just wanted to load the game. I wanted to do the stupid boss, or not boss, the battle fight, and I can't even do that. The game is basically refusing to work. were just so many games I wanted to play. But no, you gotta be the holdup for me. Any day now. Alrighty. Good night, Stormcloaks. What are you running for, bitch?
stay sharp.
That was fun. Ah, that's the sweet sound of victory, folks. That's how we win. We crush our enemies until there's nothing left of them. There we go. All right, let's go visit our good old friend General Tullius. Let him know we succeeded in crushing more of the Stormcloak Rebellion. Oh, that's the stuff.
It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain control, the silver mines would give them coin to hire more thugs and expand their violence. Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
Oh, appreciate you.
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. For the Empire.
You wield Azura's star? How can such a thing be possible?
Because I'm the best. Excuse me.
Keep an eye out.
Something to report? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Many of my countrymen joined the rebel. I hope, likely only Ulfric's death or the but more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim. I've been a daughter of Ulfric too. But Ulfric, the rebels are only inflaming the tension and I consider this conversation over. We stand out here in the cold as brothers, warmed by the knowledge that we fight for the rights of every free citizen of the Empire. Skyrim is the birthplace of the Empire. I don't fight for the glory of the Empire, nor do I glory in
Well, folks, I can't really do anything right now because she won't let me. So I'm gonna go travel and do something really quick, and then we'll come back to her. Yep.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Really? And what might... I'm sorry. Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff. And how do you know of this? Did you read? And he specifically I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone with a most impressive attitude. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. I'm quite pleased. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
A Hall of Attainment. What do I hope to attain? I don't know. Maybe an answer as to why I can't further the other quest.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I can appreciate that this thing, but let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of. Just whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity, but it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that the only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves, My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from... I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of... It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate. No one here... The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but it sounded like they were heading there, though they were... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. I'm not really sure. I believe I've heard it, the sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make. No more than... In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the... No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Thank you. Most helpful. Okay. Let's see. Shall we try again? Alright, let's go back to the Rift Imperial Camp and we'll try again to talk to that legate and see if we can't get the mission. Okay. There we go.
Something to report? You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Emuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters. Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
So why'd you join up with the Legion?
Alright, let's go to Misterville Keep. Any day now. Hey.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Nothing.
Out of my way.
Let's get going. I will remain on guard here.
Alright, let's look for that invisibility potion here.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Some are saying the city belongs to this.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want? So, you're... I have no strong love for the Storm... This war of yours makes it difficult for a resort... Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this... What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons? Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. It'll be a fairly slow... Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. You're welcome. We going? As you command, my thane.
Yeah, well, thank you for greasing the wheels. Come on.
Something... The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both. Excellent work. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fast travel and... Yeah.
Get a load of this guy. Thank you for the follow at Virators. Virators. Hey homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you have followers and views.
Word.
Also click the stream, let's chat. Use admin Discord to find Discord
Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. Oh, there's a... what do you call it over here? I haven't gone to yet. Of course.
Keep walking. Move along.
Hey, Spazoid. Boy, I sure do love it when people are just completely and utterly ridiculous. Okay, let's see here.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been? Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my... You know, some nights when I close my eyes, do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. That's what I keep telling. But never mind all that. Or brings... Really? It just so happens we've been tracking your weapon. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. We're outnumbered, but I have a... You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry, then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds of it. All right, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
We make quite the team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with the news. Have them send some men with a new wagon. This one is yours.
Wait to kill another both these boys.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude. Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Fort Greenwall. All right, we'll start at the stables and we'll work our way down. Okay, let's see. Ah, here it is. Ah. Khajiit. Damn you! Oops. And I got an achievement too. No gold. Of course. Now, what was the achievement here? It's that war hero, I think. Is your Fort Sunguard or Fort Greenwall? I am the greatest. That's just a fact. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I guess I can't. zoom in onto the map to it close enough. I have to go actually manually go there, which is fine. I already know where it is. It's always Solitude. It's right here. It's never that far. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's head on over.
Destruction magic's fine. Beat up to the
Merda, io. Merda.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious now. Taking control of the Rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain control, the silver mines would give them coin to hire more thugs and expand their violence. Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will... It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. Gods be with you.
Well, we're now within striking distance of Raven Winterhold, as General Tullius mentioned. Time to put down this rebellion, it sounds like. I'm all for it. Anything to crush that miserable sack of garbage.
That junk at bits and pieces.
What are you talking about? Not sneak thief. I just need to know where I'm supposed to go.
There's none. Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm.
Okay.
Something to report? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Many of my... Your objective is Fort Kastov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? May the gods keep you.
Alright, we'll go to the Forsaken camp here, and then we'll, guess head on over to the, those guys. Shame on you. I wasn't looking. The hell are you even attacking me for, prick?
What are we even doing up here? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked down before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again, more so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off. There's a grate outside the wall. Looks like it used to be buried in snow. I don't think they know it's there. From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. You should wait until nightfall before trying to sneak in. Carlos preserve you.
Keep an eye out.
Alright. Not much of a sneaker, but I'll give it a go. Alright, looks like they were right. Interesting. Nobody sleeps here. Ah, it's empty.
Let's go.
All right, party time.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
I'm just gonna travel here really quick because that's a dragon thing. I think a symbol right there. Alright, that's the mountain. Alright, so from the...
Nano Sweet
From here.
Gaming.
Hey!
LOL, look who's finally back.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, but you know how it is. When you gotta help people, you gotta help people. Just how it is, unfortunately. It is what it is. How you doing, Nano? Hopefully you're having a good time. I think it's this way. If I'm looking at the map correctly. Yes,
Nano
that's
Sweet
where it
Gaming.
was.
LOL, I'm about to go live again.
Ah, look at this
Nano
guy.
Sweet Gaming. That's how long you were gone.
No, well, I wasn't gone for you that long, but...
It's nothing.
Guess Thalmor and they're just gonna fight each other to death. Okay, whatever. But it's just kind of like I had to do something, like I said, help out my parents, so it just took a little bit longer than I was expecting. That's okay. Hey. Yeah. How you doing, Nanosuit Man?
Well, I'm back here already, so...
Yeah, must have gotten that rest and relaxation that you were looking for.
Yep. Need about an hour of sleep a day. Good to go. That is the gaming power. Oh, I gotta turn on my fan. Hang on a second.
Oh no, I stole your purse and now you're gonna get angry at me? You're gonna say, that's my purse! Freaking skeletons. Really? Another stupid frost roll? Alright, now let's see if we can't get to that dragon tower or whatever it's called.
Going live once again. There we go. No intro needed, we get right back to the action.
Right back to the action of grinding.
Yep, it's still action-packed though. And we're all getting better at it too, since we're playing it so much, we're getting better at the game.
You're already good at the game, I don't understand.
Wyvern Eclipse.
Well, how do you think I got good
Kino.
at the game? By grinding. Oh, so yeah, there's a lot of air on your mic or something.
Yeah, it's the fan. Again, it's very hot in my room, so I am not sitting here without it.
On too.
The only difference is mine's a tower fan, it's very close to me. And then Wyvern says, "What's up, Nano?"
Oh yeah, let's share chat. Hang on.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll open up share chat on my channel, like that.
There we go.
And that should work.
Yay, Disney World.
History on the chat though.
It don't work that way, yeah. Disney World.
Yeah, I think that's good. I swear I forget to activate some things sometimes. I'm curious though, since I already streamed today, did it save my cached onwards MP4s? Yeah, it saved it. Ah, okay, so I only have to do it once per, it caches it on my computer.
Cash money,
It caches
baby.
it on the computer. It caches the alert MP4s. Nice. Then how about raids? Yeah, it works. Hell yeah. Okay, now we know. We just have to cache it once on the computer, and OBS will save it in its cache files. Cool. Or something will save it. Maybe it's not OBS.
Nano Sweet Gaming.
Yeah,
Nano
sure,
Sifor laugh, Nano Sifor laugh, Nano Sifor laugh.
Looks good. Back to the grind. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, we got the capstone perk of any good Vanguard. We got Unmatched Zeal. Restoring health by 30% every time we kill an extremist or terminus enemy. And it's shared by me and my entire squad. With this, we can make it to just about any wave. As long as, of course, we have good teammates. So we're going to keep grinding until we finally max level out the power axe. Get that final perk point, which we're going to put right here to get that chain increase of damage. And I'm trying to level up this thing, but it's not leveling up very fast. But let's continue. Welcome, Wyvern, to the night shift. Let's take a look at the stratagems. So, I don't know when the weekly resets. It doesn't even say when it resets. Huh.
What a stupid idea. Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning?
Yeah. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I'll have a double, triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style.
extra
shimmy.
Extra shingles with a shimmy.
Yeah, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze. Light axle grease, make it cry. Burn it and let it swim. This one because I actually recorded some dialogue. I should have clipped it. I did it where my character ordered it over the phone.
Now that we have Winter,
I did it with my radio voice, of course. I wanted this one.
I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join me.
Double triple body deluxe on a
and hereby elevating
extra shingles with the 4x4 animal style. Extra shingles with the shimmy light axle grease. Make it cry, burn it, let it swim.
Along with your new rank. Congratulations.
We're still focused,
right? Time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Oh, these guys are gonna love me because I am a healing Vanguard. The only proper way to play Vanguard. If you're not running the 30% heal, you are throwing the game.
Alright, let's take a look here. Eastmarch, you say?
Oh, you gotta defend your assassin pal, huh? Not gonna work, because now your assassin pal is about to fully heal me. Boom, look at that. Best perk in the game. I will keep saying it because people don't realize that it is. And your teammates will absolutely love you for it. Absolutely. Especially on Siege mode when there's so many extremist enemies. Oh, I thought that was a rocket attack. Ooh, that's a lot of air on your mic.
Sorry.
It's like literally you go like this or the whole time.
Which is funny because this is the lowest setting too.
Well, just increase like the if you have a noise gate on your mic.
Something to report?
No, I just have to shift position. I can't lean back, so I'm basically sitting forward.
The General and I have our disagreements.
That's basically
a tower fan. Oh, like a vertical one. Oh.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Ow.
So yeah, everybody, sit back, relax, and enjoy the late night grind in the 41st millennia. Might end up doing a fishing stream tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes. Kind of want to make the fishing stream extra special because we want to spend as much time as possible playing it. I know you guys have been requesting it the most out of all the content on my channel is where is that fishing stream? I hear you loud and clear. It's coming soon. I just have to find the right time to debut it. I want to debut it before Dying Light the Beast, maybe get some hype going. So I couldn't do it Wednesday because literally Thursday is when the game comes out.
Is the enemy held fort. Meet the soldiers.
It's up to you guys.
Then join them in
You guys can do them, yeah. I think I'll make it Wednesday. We'll call it Watery Wednesday, huh? How do you guys like the sound of that?
No hablo inglés.
What difficulties is that? Why am I taking so much damage?
Is it because your teammates suck?
That's always a given.
Alright, let's see here.
And with that, I'll be fully healed.
I should help him with the Hellbrute. We gotta level up this pistol, so I'll just harass the Hellbrute with the pistol. Well, oh, never mind. You want some of this Hellbrute? I'll take you on hand to hand. Except when you do that.
Give up while you still can.
What's the matter, Hellbrute? Losing your nerve? Yeah. Look at this axe. I'm happy to say that after grinding and grinding and grinding, the axe is good. The axe is probably the best weapon for a fencing vanguard. There you have it, folks. Spend at least 10 years of your life grinding in this game, and you can have a good character. 10 years minimum. If you want a really good character, it's 25 years or more. That's the meta.
How did she do that?
Yes, how does she bloody do that? See, can I just like play the movie on my channel?
Only if you have either the right to it or if it's something like that's available on Amazon.
Which I'm assuming Muppet Treasure Island is.
I don't know, actually. I've never actually looked.
So, are we allowed to just do that then?
It has to be, like I said, something that's available on Amazon. And I don't exactly know the entire rules for it. Like I said, I've never tried to stream a movie.
Because in that way, instead of taking a break, I can just stream a movie.
I know Twin for Christmas was doing the Rankin Bass stuff. So that might be the thing you could do.
Rankin Bass?
Yeah, you know the stop motion Christmas cartoons? Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah, I didn't know their names. I just knew them, yeah, it's just old stop motion Christmas animations.
Come on, dude, these are classics. You have to know their names.
You don't know their names, man. You don't know their names as a kid.
Wyvern Eclipse. But those are old.
Oh, yes. It's probably because they're public domain. That's probably why I would choose it.
I think they were available on YouTube. I don't know if they're public domain.
I'm pretty sure they're public domain at this point. And if they're not, nobody cares.
Wyvern Eclipse. OS Theater copyright isn't much threat.
Yeah, exactly. Two lictors, huh?
Yeah, we took the fort. It is ours now.
Who needs med packs? I don't.
Oh, wear short shorts.
It's like I've actually got a nanosuit. Maximum armor. I'll get you up. Let a combat master save you.
Ah! Oh, my time startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me?
Those spore mines certainly get me every time.
Gods know what with my dead relatives.
Oh, look, they just spawn out of nowhere. Look at that.
Baron. My family has never really seen
Oh,
eye to eye.
Biovore, do you mind?
He's finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filth. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself. My dad locked me in there in a drunken... Can you help me? He's in the tomb, dude. Great. I'll unlock the door and get you inside.
I'm a melee master now. Dare I say a melee god. I don't think you can stop me. Look at that, I almost have full health again. I didn't use a single med pack during that entire frightful moment. Hell yeah, it's gotten to that point.
Okay, let's take a look here. You want to stream movies. Okay. Twitch stream movies.
Chain attacks like that. That's pretty good. Oops. Maximum armor. bomb is all we need.
Yeah, I guess it's just because when people stream movies and everything, it's just that there's a lag between when the thing is filed, and plus the DMCA only allows it to be removed by the people who own it to make the complaint.
Okay.
So that's basically the reason why. It's like a long delay. So of course, by the time they get the complaint, your stream's done.
Yeah, like an hour and 30-minute movie.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd have to use AI to monitor it. It'd have to come up.
Well, it's not just the AI thing. It's also the they have.
I haven't gotten once copyright struck for any of the Muppet Treasure Island songs. So there you go.
Neither have I.
Probably won't come up at all. Isn't it Disney? Is it Disney's Muppet Treasure Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Now I feel powerful. This is just like last night. Now I actually feel really powerful. Want some of this floating brain, dude? Yeah, a lot of good that brain did, ya?
No. Antagna. Tell us, why
I
didn't
will
go
ignore
in
the
with
pain to search the body.
defiling the bodies of my ancestors?
Just jump up there? What?
Antagna once told me there's a secret room deeper in, where they buried Caesar's
Why are so many zoanthropes?
Because the game hates you.
Nice try, Biovore.
Those belong to my family.
Gotta get that data slate first. Can you guys stop switching like that? Oh, there you go. And I know you're low on health, so I'll just do this. Oh, there we go. And look at that, not even a scratch. I have full health. Not even a scratch. I did have to use a health kit though in that minute. In that little stressful moment there, but not too bad.
This looks like the area Agna told me about. She said that the bear would show the way.
If I'm good enough, I should never need another pack of stims ever again. That's the beauty of the Vanguard. It's also the beauty of the Bulwark, too.
Dead should be made to serve the living, not the other way around. Sovngarde is a myth, you swit. And now you can join your ancestors in service to me.
Nice try, Lictor. I'm an assassin expert. Yeah. Though he does get me sometimes with that really quick, unblockable attack. Every time. I'm like over-healing myself with this heal. There's more.
Yes, Gary.
And now the Vanguard feels good. With the fully leveled axe, with the highest level axe, and the healing perks, now he feels good. I feel like an actual, like, melee expert.
That's all you've got.
Yeah. That feels like a good class.
Thank you for your help with valves. Please, thank you.
And this is how I felt last night when I was leveling out my bulwark, man. My bulwark was feeling good. We made it to wave 20 real smooth. And I wanted to keep going to 25, but it was getting pretty late. So... I'm trying to grind it out now. Look at that. Look at that. That was just pure cinema. Look at that. Look at that. I didn't like take any damage that entire round. Dare I say we've gotten pretty damn good at the game.
Here we go.
You're the last one standing. Assault bot is kind to let me have the execution. Oh, that's right, I can make robot noises.
Uh-oh, looks like you're running a little low on fuel. Better grab some humans and grind them into a thick red paste to fuel all your machines. Just like the... what do you call it? The bots.
Yeah, the automatons. It's unknown why they're doing that, but we'll find out soon.
They run on human blood and other stuff, ground into a fine paste.
Basically like the 40K thing where they're using human brains and putting them into robot bodies. So
I just want to know what
we kill are former humans, like their brains are controlling them.
I just want to know why the hell they run on human blood and whatnot, because they're all ground up into a fine paste for that purpose.
They're created by the cyborgs from Cyberstan.
Oh, of course. How silly of me. Why wouldn't I think of anything less?
The Bible actually saved me there. By pushing me out of the way of the sniper shot.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, Lictor wants to protect the zoanthrope? I don't think so.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person.
What you guys don't realize is I'm about to get all my health right back.
We're taking this city.
Maximum
Keep the
strength.
soldiers gathering.
Yeah, you face a guy in a nanosuit now.
We're taking the city.
Ah, we're going for the Battle of Windhelm, I see.
We're taking the city.
Give me back that health, Balvor. Just like that. Maximum armor. Oh, okay. Lictor isn't dead yet. It's about to be. looks just like your blockable attack. Come on, Victor, let's go. I'll show you some attacks for you.
I didn't tell you while you.
This weapon yet? Come on.
I didn't tell you while you were gone.
Yeah.
I got my 9th crash.
Your 9th crash. There you go. New record.
Yep.
I'm taking on 2 lictors at the same time, hand to hand. You guys can't stop me. See, now the Vanguard feels good. See, this is the only reason why you grind in this game, is to become basically a true Space Marine. Like, wow, what a difference. What a difference, like, 5,000 hours makes.
Yay, we're gonna crush the Stormcloaks once and for all!
Okay. It automatically parries the attack.
They will be fierce and crafty, but they are no master legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers, fearless and devastating. The Emperor will pay close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now!
Didn't do the objective, damn it.
For the Empire! For the Legion!
Let's go kick some ass!
So Whiterun, while you were gone, Whiterun and I were talking about games. Whiterun mentioned a game called Pico Park. It's a funny little kind of puzzle co-op game.
Okay.
Yes, we got it. We still got it. Also, we were talking about party animals.
Yeah.
We haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. We got to, man.
Yeah,
That's why I always tell you, we have so many.
It's a total sweat fest.
We got so many games that we gotta get through, man. I told you.
Honestly, that Party Animals is the sweatiest, most competitive game I've ever played.
I was gonna say, we got pretty sweaty whenever we played Halo at the LAN parties, so.
It's sweatier than that.
No, there was nothing sweatier than that Capture the Flag. No, remember how hard we were playing that Capture the Flag match in Halo 3?
I just wanted to assassinate someone. If I do that, I win. And of course, Halo Infinite, they never put assassinations in the game because they're too traumatizing. Too traumatizing. R.I.P. Halo. 2006 to 2010.
Gonna say much earlier than that, remember? We had we had fun with Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Reach to a certain extent.
I love Reach, man. Reach was good.
I know you and Jacob both like Halo Reach. I'm not a big fan of it. For me, that's before Halo 5. That was for me the weakest in the series. I thought, oh, it can't get any worse than that. I was wrong. Ah, damn it. No, for general story, gameplay, and everything else. That went straight to Halo Infinite. The worst Halo, by far, I've ever played.
Obviously, yeah.
Because it's not a Halo game. It doesn't feel like a Halo game.
Halo Reach was good, though, man. We had to learn more about, like, the Spartan program.
I didn't want to learn. I was going to say, I was like, you guys never read the books, so, you know, there's that. You could have just read, but...
Because you like playing the games.
No, you don't like reading.
Yeah, I don't like using my imagination.
Your imagination.
Low graphics.
I was gonna say, in your imagination, John was a lot more badass in the books. He was a hell of a better. There we go.
There's a zoanthrope right next to the neurothrope. Whoa, 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 super stagger. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think that's funny, Bioware? Firstly, weakening myself to bring the enemy to me. Oh, I didn't even know he was weak. Instant execution. Then I can keep doing that too. As long as I have less than 30% health remaining. Oh, zoanthrope. Not doing so good, eh? Excuse me, Carnifex. I have to go pick up my team. And that's right, I downed you, Zoanthrope, with my ability. I downed you with my ability. Wasn't even aiming at you. Neurothrope thinks he's funny. As long as I'm fine, that's my teammate should be just fine. You guys certainly are pretty brave with your Carnifex around. Should stop there next time. Stupid gun. Reload already. Okay, I've got to use one of these. Oh, you're the neurothrope. Oh, I thought you were just another zoanthrope. Oh, come on, Carnifex.
Yay, we made it to the palace. Now I'm gonna go drag that bitch out here kicking and screaming. Prepare to die, Ulfric.
Come on. Carnifex out of nowhere.
Secure the door.
He doesn't stagger with the gun strike, so it's like, what's the purpose of doing the gun strike? No, Carnifex. I'm gonna kill you right here. My power is I don't give up. Keep hunting you relentlessly. Even if it costs me everything. Dead man's hand.
You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face
You want to hear a a joke?
for advance
You're
in
dead.
summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll
I've
be
got full
sending your
health.
heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
And they took him down. The area of effect damage took him out. Okay, that is a good combo. Bingo. I win.
To wherever you people go when you die.
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well,
Let the dragon
Chain
warriors are the
reaction.
one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
song or not, I
Who's
just want
left?
it done.
This will kill much. Look at that, insta-kill. Amazing. That's awesome.
Use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
A Vanguard is officially powerful. Ooh. Oh, I feel good to be the best.
Taking the pale gives us another
That's
point.
what awesome too.
Puts us within striking distance of the wind.
There we go. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. I like this guy's style.
What's that?
Of course, the triple Hellbrutes on wave 15 is going to be a problem.
Expecting some kind of... And we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett. It's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech. The fiercest of the remaining rebels will. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor. But Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed. That said, Stormcloak, with luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families.
So,
If not,
let them get situated.
put them all to the sword. Watch yourself.
And with that, Ulfric Stormcloak dies. No, he's a jackass. Skyrim belongs to the Empire. Not
Give me a home.
Everyone gives you a home. Every Jarl gives you a home. You idiot! We've all got homes.
But I am Ulfric Stormcloak. I want the Empire to not occupy Skyrim.
Where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be the final warning to all who feel called
Skyrim does not, in fact, belong to the Nords. It belongs to the Empire.
city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm.
Yeah. Who's next?
And stamping out any embers of rebellion that
Chaos Spawn cutting the line.
in appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling
Yeah, I think
your
this axe is
pay
doing pretty good
and
now.
compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades.
My teammate here should be having a pretty good time with my healing execution skill that I'm literally giving him.
Yeah.
Let's see sometimes.
There's bounty. There are many
I just come at them like an animal, man.
They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to
invincible animal. Now I feel, like I said, now I feel like a space marine.
The Empire worries about accomplishments. Kamrika, there's still much to be done.
It's always good to see someone I can count on. The generals put me... I may understand things here in Skyrim better than the general. This is the land of my birth. There are those who still call themselves the ordinary, and they should enjoy it while
Not
they
bad
can.
for wave 11.
The Legion's work, if, while you're out there...
Let's get to wave
you
20, then we'll
stumble
talk.
upon Stormcloak military camps. I expect you to...
Wow.
You missed me. I'll take it.
There we go.
Just a melted bomb. Okay, Terminator, you think you're so cool with that autocannon.
He is cool with that autocannon. That's why we keep summoning him wave after wave.
No, the Terminator. The enemy Chaos Marine Terminator.
Oh, right, not the Devastator.
He's got something called a Soul Reaper. It's a Soul Reaper autocannon, and he just holds that thing down, man. I really want something like that. Where all we get is the heavy bolter for the heavy. That's all we get. So who knows? Maybe we'll get an autocannon in the future. Good content for like year 2 or year 3 or whatever. Year 3, because they haven't given us autocannon this year. Or for year 2. Stupid melter rifle, man. It just runs out of ammo. It just runs out of ammo. My heavy never ran out of ammo. It's supposed to be using my axe anyway. Terminator. Where's my ally? Oh, he's over there. He's way over there trying to do the objective. Come on, Assault, you can do it. You can do it.
Alright, there you are.
Even though you have an assassin on you, you get it. Okay, assassin.
Alright, I think that's where we can call it right here, folks.
There we go. Or someone.
Well, let's see.
Obviously, a melee attacker is going to have the most trouble against hordes of corrupted space marines.
Alright, we crushed that one there.
Well, thank you for bringing them all here. Just about to do that. I guess I should use my ability more.
Alright, Well, I do appreciate you guys for all being here. I'll give some special thank you to our friend Nanosuit Man here for the raid. Wyvern also for being here. Yeah, we'll be. Yeah, we'll be back again on Friday. Well, it's okay. Like I said, it just took me longer than I expected. But we'll be back again on Friday. And who knows what we'll be doing? It's always a crapshoot with us.
Yeah, we could even continue Castle Crashers into Insanity mode.
THX for stream gets the rest.
Of course, yeah, we need to do that Insanity mode. But in the meantime,
you know what I'll be playing Friday afternoon? Oh my gosh, this Terminator with his autocannon.
Thank you, Wyvern. But let's
Terminator with his autocannon, ridiculous.
Let's see, who can we raid out to?
Give me that.
And of course, let's choose our raid music. Let's see, what should we play?
Okay, a little bit sloppy. Not too bad though. They're not like the Tyranids. The Terminators will destroy you. Chaos Marine in Terminator armor. They get to be Terminators and we don't? Come on.
Well, like I told you, the game's a little bit slow when it comes to giving you what you want. Alright, let's see here.
At least we actually did get Flamethrower, so I'm happy with that.
Alright, let's try this one here. Alright, and we're about to go raid out, folks, so buckle your seatbelts, have some laughs, and enjoy the show. Oh, wait, gotta do the credits first, hang on. Can't forget the credits.
It's cool. You can just
dance as much as possible. So I don't want to have my melter rifle all the time. Damn, it is my get out of jail free card though. It's like right there.
It's cool. You can just diarrhea in the ocean. And no one even cares. Oh,
hell yeah, that worked.
Wonderful.
By strategically doing my ability, I damaged them.
Watching me. This will be the third time this
In a
week.
5 meter radius. In an additional 5 meter radius. Like this. That's supposed to get an execution.
It's not a big deal. No one could even see my wiener. I was fully submerged and I made sure to do it in a wave. So that way it'll really dilute my diarrhea. I think you're overreacting.
Just execution. There's so many Majoris and Extremis enemies. It's just execution after execution. Even took down our bot.
Reinforcements have arrived.